People are snapping over these SNAP benefits. NuBreed is hustling. Folk. King Trump. There's so many things going on right now, guys. Food stamps is drying up. Food stamps is drying up. Food stamps is drying up. People are snapping over SNAP benefits. NuBreed hustling folk. King Trump. Let's talk about it, guys. As you come into the building, be sure to double tap the screen. Give it a thumbs up. Stop the hate. Let's get the content going. Let's get it moving. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me know y'all can see me. Let me know everything is going good. It is what it is. We have a lot to talk about tonight. A lot to talk about. It's going to be a lengthy live stream. So if you're here to learn, do what you got to do to learn. Let me see. We got one person in the building. Mike Cook says, if you're capable of going on social media and complaining about it, you're capable of getting a job. Well, yeah, if people come online to snap over the fact that they SNAP benefits is not coming in, that's time they could be working. So you're correct about that. The problem that we have today is that a lot of people are only getting what they put out. You see, a lot of the people that are struggling right now and crying over their SNAP benefits, they're all Trump haters. Like all of them. These are the people that don't even like Trump. And now that we have the shutdown going on, it's revealing how dependent upon the government people really are. They say they don't believe in the government. They say they don't care about the government. But now they care. Now they care about politics now. You see what I mean? You got this liberal YouTuber. He trying to hustle the people right now. Ladies and gentlemen, when you come to my platform, understand this. You're going to get real talk about real life. And shout out to Brainwaves Advice Topics, LLC, for pretty much exposing the liberal YouTuber who is trying to hustle the poor. I need to make you viewers understand something real quick. When you watch this platform, I'm here to tell you the truth and nothing but the truth. I'm not here to sugarcoat. I'm tired of these people taking advantage of the poor. Who I'm talking about, a liberal YouTuber who's giving these folks false promises of success when he's broke. Then you got these Trump haters out here protesting, talking about no more kings. But now you crying because your SNAP benefits is going to be cut off in November. And I hope they're cut off because there's no Thanksgiving. So cancel all your Thanksgiving dinners. Ain't going to be no food shopping. Tell your family members it's not happening. It's done. Food stamps is drying up. It's time to get a job. It's time to get a job. Go get a job. That's how we make America great again. You go and you fill out an application. Some of y'all don't even know how to fill out an application no more. You don't even know what it means to fill out an application. Why? Because you've been dependent upon the system too long. I am tired of people living off the backs of the hard-working Americans that bust their ass every day to get up and go out there in this evil world trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. Half of y'all went to the gas pump this morning just to fill up your car. You fill up that car every minute with gas, bro. You don't get no handouts. So why are we feeling sorry for able-bodied adults? We're not talking about the elderly. We're not talking about the disabled. We're not talking about our vets. We're talking about these lazy ASS people who want to sit down all day playing PlayStation while you're at work. You taxpayers are at work while they sitting home collecting checks and ain't doing no work. But now they online on TikTok crying. And you got a liberal YouTuber out here trying to hustle the people. When these people are Trump haters, now they want Trump to come save them. Now they want King Trump to come save them from their nightmare. Fam, working class people, when they go buy food, they spend cash, hard cash, to buy food for their families. And you over here complaining, ready to crash out, ready to snap over some benefits when you could go get a job? Go get a job. Take your ASS outside and go get a job. And stop crying on social media because we're not bailing you out. You better go get a job or start a OnlyFans and sell your butt. Either way, you ain't eating next month. And I don't care. But I got kids, Rank. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You had them jokers. You should have been with your baby daddy walking down the aisle to get married. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want him. Because having him would require you not to be on them SNAP benefits and collecting that public assistance. Matter of fact, you won't even be able to get that apartment if that man is in your life. So what you do is you pretty much put him out the house and argue with him so that he could be out of the way so you could get those benefits. It's crazy, man. Let me tell you something. A lot of folks just don't get exactly what's going on in the world. And this is why we have so many problems. It's because a lot of folks don't understand that there's no middle ground when it comes to politics. There's no middle ground. None. Do you understand that? It's left or right. Liberal, conservative. There's no middle ground. And this is the problem. We have too many people that ain't working, ain't doing nothing with their lives, but they got all the things to say and they not doing nothing. I cannot stand a person who always got an answer for something and they're broke, busted, not working, not doing nothing. But they the first to criticize, the first to tell you what you need to do, and they ain't doing nothing with themselves. They don't got no results. You understand? You said this is not about Trump. This have everything to do with Trump. See, the problem is you tune in because you're a Trump hater and you are ready to hear some sort of hate. No, we support Trump over here. We support Americans over here. What we're not going to support is a lazy person who want to get a check for free. We're not here to support that. So if you're that kind of person who is waiting for your so-called SNAP benefits, it ain't coming next month. It's not. So rather than you complaining and getting mad at me, right now, you should be getting your resume together so you could go get a job like everybody else. If everybody else got to go work to pay their bills, what makes you so special? Go to work. talking about you hungry and you got kids. I don't care. I don't care. But I got babies and they're small, they need to eat. You better start a OnlyFans. Because we ain't paying. We not paying for them kids. Stop having kids you can't afford and live within your means. If you know you can't take care of them kids, you don't have them. It's just that simple. You blaming us for your situation. That's crazy. Imagine the entitlement of making nothing but bad decisions, living a crazy lifestyle, having a bunch of babies out of wedlock, and you don't want to work. You want somebody else to work while you sit home. No, we're not having that. And all of you folks that are prepared to rob and steal, Trump is already putting together a contingency plan to deal with all of you folks that think y'all gonna crash out and loot stores, harm people, because y'all acting real gangster. I'm seeing all of this nonsense online where everybody's like, yeah, it's about to get real. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go to those stores. I ain't gonna be out here hungry. You're gonna be eating prison food. You're gonna be eating rats and roaches in prison. That's right. A lot of you brothers that talking about you gonna be looting stores, you going to prison. You ladies that are independent, you in trouble. Trump is waiting. Why do you think all of this is going on right now? Y'all talking about y'all upset because he's sending the National Guard to this city and that city and that city. He's going to send the National Guard all over the United States. Come in November. If you guys and you gals start looting. It's going to be military on every street corner. And they're going to be taking you all into custody. All of you. And that is how we're going to make America great again. By getting rid of all of the savages. And then what needs to happen next is we need to cut not only public assistance, WIC, SNAP, all of this nonsense. It just needs to go. Section 8 got to go. We gotta end all of it. We gotta just start over. End all of it. End all of it. If you can't afford something, that's your problem. That's your problem. Why? Because I know what it's like to struggle. I know what it's like when you don't got no food. I know what it's like to be homeless. I know what it's like to go without what I need. And I decided one day, I got to work. I got to go out there and win. And when I did that, doors started to open for me. So if it worked for me, why can't it work for you? Because you're lazy. The tough truth that nobody don't want to hear. Food stamps is drying up. They're drying up. People are snapping over SNAP benefits. People are literally losing their minds. What this government shutdown proved is how dependent people are on the government. You are totally dependent upon the government, not the working class folk. We're not talking about you. And also, let me make this clear because I know some people, they always misconstruing what I'm saying. I, Ringo TV, believe that our elderly, our disabled, and our veterans should be taken care of. They should have some sort of assistance, programs that are set up to make sure that they're good at all times. When I'm talking about these people crashing out over these SNAP benefits, we're talking about able-bodied adults who don't want to work. They already told themselves, I'm not going to work. You're going to pay for my kids. They have people that come on social media literally mocking people by saying, look how much money I'm able to spend in the store. Yeah, I'm getting my WIC benefits. I'm getting this benefit. And they milking the system. And they're getting away for free? Nah, we're not going to have that. So now, guys, what I want to get into tonight is how a liberal YouTuber is hustling the poor. With all the people that are crashing out over these SNAP benefits, a liberal YouTuber decided that he's going to hustle the people too. Now, I figured out why he's doing this, because it may be alleged that his SNAP benefits in Section 8 is at risk. So he's trying to do everything he can to get people to join up with some nonsense. I'm here to expose it all, because I don't want poor folk to get involved in something that may be an alleged Ponzi scheme. I don't want you to fall victim to that, because people are crashing out right now. People are losing their minds over the whole shutdown and how their benefits are not coming in. I'm seeing videos of women literally on YouTube, on TikTok, Instagram, crying about their SNAP benefits. None of these ladies have a husband. No husbands. But they got kids. And they want us to feel sorry for them. I don't feel sorry for them. And I don't feel sorry for you. I don't. If you're a working, able-bodied person, a person who is able to get up and go out, you belong in a job like everybody else. You got people that go to work and they got kids, but they still go to work. What makes you so special? Because you got kids? Stop using your kids as a crutch. Stop using your kids to finance your lifestyle. It's done. And I'm hoping that those benefits don't come in next month. I'm really hoping it does, because what it's going to show is who really believe in God. Because, you know, a lot of religious people claim they believe in God. And then when you have stuff like this happening, nobody's praying, nobody's fasting. And then again, you got the Christian church. They not doing nothing for nobody. So why aren't the people going to the Christian church to get their needs met? How come T.D. Jakes, Creflo Dollar, and all these other ministers of the devil, how come they're not helping the poor? How come? You know why? Because they don't care about the poor. They care about their pockets. Church is nothing more than a business. All these churches are filled with nothing but pimps. Pimping. That's all they do is pimp the people to hustle, to get money. I want to talk about this guy right here, guys. This guy. This guy is a liberal pimp. That's right. A liberal pimp who is hustling the people. And I want y'all to see and hear for yourselves what's going on, because it's very important, guys. Let me see. Shout out to Jay for the $2 support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. Says the Democrat plantation. They want you dependent. And that's exactly it. See, I know that all nationalities of people depend on these programs, SNAP benefits, white, black. I know that. Me personally, when I speak on these issues, I cannot speak for the white community because I don't know what they do in terms of getting these benefits. But in the black community, I know how they get down. So I can speak on those issues, right? So don't hit me with the, well, white people get it too. This is not a competition game to see who get it. This is a video to talk about the fact that people depend on these things for the rest of their life and they don't want to get off. And that's what the Democrat Party put you in. They put you in a position where you don't want to work for yourself. You don't want to be independent. You just want to mooch. Assistance was never made to live off of for the rest of your life. It was for people that are going through a hard time to give them assistance till they get back on their feet. But in the black community, these programs literally keep people locked in for the rest of their lives. Grandma was on welfare. Your mama was on welfare. Now her daughter's on welfare. And everybody live in the projects for their whole life. That's crazy. When are we going to break the cycle and begin to be independent and become successful? Do you understand that? So now, I want to show you guys The art of manipulation, and how social media influencers will manipulate you into giving up your money. Come on now. Shout out to Anthony for the support. Anthony, shout out to you for the 5. Says, let it run dry. And if you can't afford your lifestyle, change up your lifestyle. I got off meth and got my life together. What's their excuse? Hey, salute to you for getting your life on point, for doing what you had to do. Because, see, you had your challenges, you had to battle your demons, and you was able to overcome. What's their excuse? I'm glad you made that comment. Shout out to Anthony for the support. If Anthony was able to overcome meth, get his life in order, make something of himself, he's proud of himself. Let me tell you something. Him getting off meth is success. It may not be success to you, but for him, that's success. That'll make somebody proud of themselves, and it'll make them go out there and win. So what's your excuse? Sitting around like this. But I got kids, Ringo. You have to understand I got kids. I don't care. I don't care. Who cares if you got kids? Go get a job. I know single mothers that have 3 kids and they still go to work. What's your excuse? Let me tell you something. Shout out to all the single mothers that are single mothers and you go to work still. Do you know how difficult it is to be a single mom and still go to work and take care of your kids by yourself? That's one of the most difficult jobs, bro. That's one of the most difficult jobs you can do, is to be a single mom and working and taking care of your kids by yourself. Come on now. Doesn't make any sense. You know? But let's get into this video, guys. Check this out. You have a liberal YouTuber hustling the people during the so-called snapdemic. How can I put it this? Let me create my own talking point. You know, like how you have a pandemic, you got a snapdemic. The snapdemic is going on right now, fam. The snapdemic. If you hear anybody talking about the snapdemic, they got it from me. Original talking point, Ringo TV. Just like the pandemic, you got the snapdemic. People are crashing out right now. I want to show you how this YouTuber is hustling the people. When you guys hear this, you are going to laugh. I'm going to break this whole thing down, bro. I got my Bluetooth speaker set up. I got the laptop. Bro, we lit. Double tap that screen, fam. Let's get those likes up. Get those likes up now. Get them up. Double tap the screen. Double tap. You know? You got people in the chat saying you sold out, you a sellout, you're this, you're that. All these negative things, but they broke. You're broke. You're broke. You should be focusing on empowering yourself, or at least listening to me so I can teach you a few things. Instead, you're trying to be insulting. Guys, those things don't bother me no more. I don't care about none of those things. Why is it that anytime a black man do well for himself, they always say he sold out? It's either he sold out or he sell drugs or some sort of negative thing. Guys, stop it. Stop the hate, guys. Let's stop all the hate. You know what I mean? So let's get to the content. So we're going to be examining this guy right here. This guy is hustling the people big time. The things that he had to say is going to make you say, wow. Man, oh man, oh man. So guys, make sure you double tap the screen. Let's get those likes up. Let's listen to the video, guys. Let's listen to the video. Y'all like my jacket, bro? Jacket is fly, bro. Adidas, bro. And we got the MAGA hat, bro. We lit. We lit. Let's get those likes up. Double tap the screen. Let's go. Let's get it. Check this out.
All right, what's going on, everybody? Sir Oliver, what's going on, brother? Y'all make sure y'all like the video on the way in. Let me know where you're viewing from. If you are on Instagram, let me know. I see some of you all.
Let me shout out this super chat real quick. Let's see what we got. Shout out to Amy Robinson. Shout out to you for the $20 support. Says, I just found your channel on YouTube, and there's nothing better than speak the truth. Whatever your situation is, whoever you are, if you live in the truth, it will set you free. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. Hope you enjoy the rest of the show. It's going to be a lengthy live stream. We're going to be here for a minute, guys. We are going to be here for a minute. I have this video to react to and another video to react to. And rather than doing separate videos, I'm just going to do both videos in one video. So let's get into it. Let's go.
On Facebook, we are multi-streaming. I see my Instagram family coming in. What's going on, Joshua, Born Road? I see y'all over there in that chat. Peace and blessings to everyone joining. I see some of you. Hello, how's everybody doing? James Moore, what's going on? Queen Cole. Star Baby's in the building. Only way is up. Mr. Garcia, Duke is in the building. I'm glad y'all are tapping in. I'm glad y'all tapping in.
Watch how people hustle, you guys. Be careful. I'm going to break down everything this liberal YouTuber got to say. Let's go.
All right, so some of y'all are watching from YouTube as well. All right. I see y'all over there on Instagram. If y'all want to make sure I'm able to read both chats, make your way over there to YouTube, all right? Now.
Shout out Caramel Kimmy Kim in the building. Shout out to you.
What are we discussing right now? I see Queen Co. She coming from Kansas City. Chosen Ones Gladiator. Yes, yes. Glad to have y'all. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am looking for like-minded people to elevate with. That's right, brothers and sisters. Recently, I started a new business.
That's cap. What's the name of the business? What's the name of the business? This liberal YouTuber comes online trying to recruit people, talking about I started a new business, but he don't tell you what the business is.
Franchise. And I need partners.
He need partners to get your money.
Partners who are ready to excel. Partners who are open-minded. Partners who I will be working very closely with. I'm talking about we'll be talking every day firsthand.
Man, this is crazy. Let me shout out the super chat. Let's see what we got. Shout out to Anthony Martinez for the $10 support. Appreciate you for sponsoring the show, hermano. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. It says, why is it a lot of people in your comments are foul? I think it's childish. On top of certain comments I've seen, you're doing. Let me see. I guess I'm not sure what you're. I guess you're doing an impact that it affects those people. I appreciate it very much. One love, homie. The reason why you're seeing a lot of negativity is because this is social media. On social media, it's gonna be very vicious. People are gonna come for you. People are gonna lash out. It's a place where people are able to express as much hate as they want to try to break you. If you don't have, I guess, tough skin, thick skin, social media is not for you because people will break you down and make you quit. So what I tend to do is I just speak, focus on my content, and ignore the chat. In other words, all the negativity, I don't even respond. I don't even waste my time because it distracts from the show. So it is what it is. You're going to have a lot of negative comments. People going to have all sorts of negative things to say about me. They're not even paying attention to the video. So let's get back to the content. Double tap the screen, guys. Let's get these likes to 10,000. Let's shame the devil. Let's go.
And this will be for the next couple years or even more. The opportunity I have offers a lot of travel, a lot of interaction with like-minded people.
Cat.
And I'm extending that olive branch.
Notice he ain't offering you no money. He ain't offering you no money. And shout out to Anthony for the, that's not Anthony, that's somebody else. Hold on, who this? Shout out to Anything Is Possible. Shout out to Anything Is Possible. It says, just showing some love. The jacket is fly too. Hey, I appreciate you, fam, for showing love. Appreciate that. So guys, he's trying to recruit people. All of you folks need to pay attention because I understand y'all come on social media. Y'all want some laughs, some entertainment, something to watch. I need y'all to pay attention to this. This dude trying to save himself during this so-called recession. In other words, the SNAP benefits not coming in next month. So he trying to hustle the people so he could get some benefits right now. Like literally, he trying to hustle the people, y'all. No cap. He's literally trying to hustle these people. Let's go.
Right. And for those who do have a like mind, especially in this day and age, I want y'all to reach out to me directly on Instagram. Matter of fact, let me make sure I have my banner up.
Don't do it.
My Instagram is right there, NuBreed 404. If some of you all are watching from X, you can reach out there as well. But Instagram will be the best place to reach out to me if this piques your interest at all. All right. We will be direct partners in this business.
That's a lot.
And, you know, anybody I work with, anybody who I have worked with knows.
No. Why you said that, fam? Listen, I worked with this dude. Brainwaves worked with this dude. And we all had a fallout. This dude, you can't work with this dude. This dude can't be trusted, y'all. This man literally just got on camera and said, oh yeah, all of those that work with me, they know how I move. Yeah, we know exactly how you move. We know you're not good, bro. Why are you capping for these people? Let me see who super chat. Shout out to who this? Odetta White, 6255. Shout out to you for the $5 support. Says, speak the truth, Ringo. NuBreed is like these false prophets that fleece the sheep. That's exactly what he's doing. He's trying to save himself, guys. It's like, it's my personal opinion. This is my personal opinion. I don't know if it's true. My personal opinion. I believe that him and his baby mama is collecting some sort of SNAP benefits. I really believe that. And they're not getting it next month. I also believe, and it's alleged, that he currently lives in a Section 8 house that he leased. So he's trying to save himself right now. And he didn't do this last month. He's doing this now because he know the shutdown is in place. So now he's telling you that he started a business. But he never told you what kind of business. And this guy hates Donald Trump. He's a Trump hater. He hates Trump. He hates everything that have to do with the right. He hates conservatives. He hated Charlie Kirk. This YouTuber made videos mocking the death of Charlie Kirk. This guy made videos saying that Charlie Kirk is in Hell. That's right. That YouTuber disrespected Charlie Kirk's wife and accused Erica of having an affair with Donald Trump. This guy did that. He put that on social media in videos. So when I make videos about this character, guys, it is because I'm defending the truth. I'm defending Charlie Kirk. I'm defending what is right. And I don't like the fact that he's hustling the poor, people that are struggling. And what his target is the people that are concerned about their SNAP benefits. He is using this opportunity for all these people that are struggling, and he's trying to enrich himself. He don't care about the people. He don't care about them at all. Let's get back to the content. Double tap the screen, give it a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. If you're watching the stream right now and you support truth, subscribe today, because I can't do this without you. Without you people, I don't got no platform. I'm humble and I'm thankful that you will even choose to watch my platform. So let's get back to the content.
This piques your interest at all right? We will be direct partners in this business.
That's a lie.
And, you know, anybody I work with, anybody who I have worked with knows that I'm very much on time all the time.
That's a lie.
Pay attention to much detail.
Lies.
And I want people who have the same mentality. You know, in this day and age, a lot of the jobs are being cut in the markets. The market is horrible right now.
Listen, he's saying that because he know people are losing their jobs. He know people are losing their jobs, so he's playing on your emotions, and he's acting like he got resources for you. He's acting as if though he got money for you, and he want you to come to him privately to talk business. But really what he want is your money. That's all he want, because he ain't got no money. He's broke. Let's go.
Losing SNAP benefits.
See?
A lot of the jobs that people working for are pretty much getting over on them hand over fist. And there's a lot of just, counterproductiveness going on in society right now. I talked a little bit about how things are changing. And I want some of you all to be a part of that great change that's happening, right? You know, this is for those who enjoy traveling. This is for those who enjoy to have some level of financial freedom.
But he's not giving you no finances, and if you travel, you got to pay for your own travel.
Complete financial freedom.
He's lying.
And also, even if it's just about supplementary income, you know.
That supplementary income mean it's not a lot of money, which means it's just a little money you'll be able to make. Not no big set of money. So don't get your hopes up, people. He's selling you a dream.
This is not something that's going to stand in the way of what other endeavors you have. In fact, it will more than likely benefit whatever it is you're doing to the 10th power. Right?
You could tell that this man is not a man of integrity or a man that even believes in what he's saying. When you look at me and I'm looking into the camera, I'm looking right into the camera, I'm looking into your eyes. I'm telling you exactly how I feel, bro. When you look at this man is not even looking into the camera. He looked unsure of himself. You could tell that he don't even know what he's talking about. He's hoping that you bite. He's hoping that you fall for it. This is how people get manipulated, guys. Let's go.
So, you know, I'm extending that olive branch for those out there. So reach out to me on Instagram if you have any questions, right? And I can really answer it. You know, I'm not going to give too much. It's not for everybody. This is not.
It's not for everybody? If it's not for everybody, something wrong with this. Why would he come on social media talking about he's offering an olive branch of a business opportunity, but he says it's not for everybody? And this is supposed to be a Bible believer. So what is the big secret? What is he hiding?
Something that I'm putting out there. We don't need hundreds and thousands of people, and honestly, the first 3 people that end up being a partner, you're in a very, very good position.
No, you're not.
You're in a very good position.
He's lying.
So you first 3 folks that I end up working hand in hand with, male or female, doesn't matter. If you fit these qualifications, I will be running interviews. All right.
He said he's going to be running interviews. He's running interviews? So he's your boss. So this liberal YouTuber is your boss. You got to answer to him. Oh, man. So you're going to leave your 9 to 5 to go work for this bum so that he could be telling you what to do. And then you got to fly from state to state, expenses on your back to see this damn bum. This man live in a house, an alleged Section 8 house, most likely collect SNAP benefits, allegedly, and depend on women in order to have children with, and now he want you to join up with him. Does that make sense? He don't got no money, fam. No money for none of y'all, Let me see. Somebody had posted a comment. I wanted to respond to that, man. Somebody said, where'd that comment go? It disappeared? I think it disappeared, fam. Yeah, forget it. It disappeared. Let's go.
And these interviews are going to be conducted on Friday. Friday, 2 p.m. Standard Eastern Time.
Interviews.
All right. And we're going to have a Zoom meeting. You brothers and sisters can join that Zoom meeting Friday at 2 p.m. Standard Eastern Time.
Interviews.
Brothers or sisters alike. All right.
That's crazy.
And I'm going to tell you, there's a great deal of camaraderie that we will have. It's going to be a lot of like-minded people coming together, actually doing something very, very much productive. Very much productive.
But notice he's not even doing it. He's not even doing what he's talking about. He's not even showing you anything. Imagine you reaching out to somebody to join into something and you don't even know what it is. That's crazy.
So, we talk a lot about what's going on in society. We talk about the job cuts. We talk about the market. We talk about what's going on in this time. And instead of stressing and, harping on the issues that's going on in society, we are very solution based, and we're very much progressive.
That's a lie. Let me explain exactly what he's doing, in my opinion. When about a year and a couple of months ago, me and this particular YouTuber, we had a fallout after I learned that he was a snake. He was involved in some sort of land initiative where he wanted people to be a part of some land initiative crap. And at the time, I thought it was something that was good. I thought it was something that can really benefit people, until I realized that nothing is actually happening in the land. And I would question these guys. I would ask them questions about septic systems and electrical and all these things, because it's like, well, if I wanted to live on this land, there's no electricity. You have a toilet thing. What do you call that? A urinal, a outhouse? I don't know what the heck it's called, but you would have to use a toilet outside, and everybody have to use the same toilet. And there's no septic system. There's nothing there. It's just a land filled with ants and snakes. And I was going to donate about $10,000 into this land initiative thing. And then God told me, don't do it because you don't really know these guys. He said, you don't really know them. And I'm glad he told me not to do it, because we had a fallout. And this man, bro, began to slander my name, speak evil. He disrespected my wife, disrespected my kids. Very, very vindictive man. And then there was another brother named Brainwaves Advice Topic LLC. He was also working with him. I think he's in a live chat. He was also working with this particular YouTuber, and they also had a fallout. And he disrespected him. And all of us was at this land initiative. And I feel that what NuBreed is doing is he's trying to, I guess, restart that land initiative project all over again. And he was unable to do it because me and Brother Brainwaves had our foot on his neck, pretty much warning the people not to get involved. Because in my opinion, I don't trust nothing he's doing. And I feel a lot of people are losing their money. You know, there was another YouTuber, what's his name? Mark the Messenger. Mark the Messenger came into one of my live streams in a live chat and was saying that this particular YouTuber was pressing him for money. For money. And I'm like, what? So it's like he was trying to hustle all of us for our money. And we all had fallouts with this dude. So to hear him here trying to recruit people, I'm trying to warn you folks, do not get involved. You know, do not get involved. You have somebody in the chat says, what did Trump do bad to black people? Be specific. I guess you're probably talking to somebody else. Maybe you're having a conversation with somebody else. I'm not really here to talk about what Trump did to black people because he ain't do nothing to black people that's bad, to be honest with you. Black people hate Trump, and it's crazy because they just hate him because he's white. But they loved Obama, but Obama didn't do nothing for black people. Make that make sense.
With our mentality. So, you know, and I'm gonna tell y'all right now, the next 30 days, there's gonna be a lot of filming going on. Yesterday, there was a lot of filming going on. That was officially day one. We had an amazing event out here in Atlanta, an amazing event, and that footage is coming, you know. Within the next 30 days, some of you all who are viewing right now are going to be part of my personal 30-day journey. Y'all will be right there side by side with me. And
how come this YouTuber don't tell you to come to Jesus Christ? How come he want you to be a part of his person? Nobody cares about your personal journey, dude. People got bills to pay. We're in America. Put a one in the chat if you don't give a crap about what's going on. You got bills to pay. Put a one in the chat. You got bills to pay. I don't care about no damn journey from this ninja. I don't want to go on no journey. Man, you got people losing their jobs, bro. Nobody cares about, I got food, I got kids, bro. I got to pay for these bills. I got to pay for my mortgage, my rent, my car, my insurance. My kids need a new pair of shoes. This man talking about he want us to come on his journey. What? Nobody got time. People about to lose their SNAP benefits. Nobody don't want to hear nothing about your journey, dog. You trying to hustle these people out of their money so you could prevent yourself from snapping. Because your baby mama is most likely telling you, you better get your ASS out there and start hustling these people for their cash.
And we're going to really excel in what we do. All right. So if y'all want, y'all can ask a few questions while in the chat.
Notice, he never said what the business is. Imagine you joining with this guy and you don't even know what you're joining, bro. That's crazy.
Again, my folks over there on IG. Let me see who's still over there on IG. I see y'all. It's a lot of people joining over there on.
That man multi-streaming trying to hustle the people, bro. That's crazy. We got to make America great again. You got social media influencers multi-streaming trying to hustle the people that are poor. This man ain't trying to bring nobody to Jesus Christ. He trying to get into their wallet, bro. That's sick, bro.
IG. Shout out to y'all. Dana, Dane, Martin joined. Fresh about it. Yes. Yep, I see y'all. I see y'all joining as well. My people over there on X. Shout out to y'all as well. Again, If this sounds like something that will pique your interest,
If it sounds like something that will pique your interest, bro, that don't sound good. He haven't even told you what you're getting into. How could it sound like something that would spark my interest and I don't even know what it's in? For all you know, he's probably want you to join a strip club. You don't know.
because of not only because of what's going on in society right now, but because you always know that you were designed to do great things.
You don't need him to do great things. All you got to do is just go out there and be great. You don't need him. He a pimp. He a hustler.
Now, I want very positive minded people who are very ambitious.
So he could get your money.
And people who just enjoy life and enjoy being around good people.
But he's not a good person. Trust me. He's not a good person. You got Brainwaves Advice Topics LLC in the chat right there. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel too. The moderator right there, Brainwaves Advice Topics LLC. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel. He recently did a live stream today talking about the same issue. So make sure y'all support his platform as well. Double tap the screen, guys, if you're now joining in on the show. Let's get to cooking. Let's go.
Right? That's the type of partners that I'm looking for.
He's looking for money.
Tell you, I have very high hopes of what's about to take place.
Your money.
It's going to be amazing.
Take in your money.
Our team, anybody who is in a team with myself, you're on a winning team.
No, you're not. You're going to lose money. Don't do it. I'm warning you guys. I'm warning you. I stood around this man. This man is no good. He's a demon, and he's trying to take your money.
Anybody who I decide to make an actual business partner.
A person he decides, which means you got no control. So why he's telling you about the government, this, the shutdown, SNAP benefits, people losing their jobs, he decides your fate. He decides whether you eat or die.
Of any sort, we will win.
That's a lie.
And our whole thing is unlimited potential.
Uh-oh.
No limit to where we can go.
Uh-oh. You heard that clue, right? He said our point is unlimited. Now, that is the so-called the farm thing that he got going. He got some farm thing going on. It's not even a farm because there's no animals. How the hell you gonna have something called farms, UP, and you don't even got no animals, no goats. You don't got nothing there. No cows, nothing. No apple trees. This man don't got nothing. It's a desolate land filled with snakes and ants, fire ants. You know them fire ants, that them damn ants that you touch them, you get burned? Them fire ants. You got to go to Lowe's and get the fire ants product to kill them. That's the only thing at the land. This man built some old damn Mongolian yurt, haven't lived in it yet. Him and his baby mama and them kids, you think she want to live in a damn Mongolian yurt? We are civilized, modernized people. We don't got no time to be living in the jungle somewhere with ants and snakes. Let's go.
All right. So definitely, if y'all interested, hit me up on IG. And then I can share with you further information. Again, those who want to get involved.
Why would someone want to get involved and you didn't even tell them where the money at? First of all, dog, let's just keep it a bean. Where the money at? Where the money at? I don't want to hear nothing about are you interested in this? Where the money at, dog? He ain't even telling you where the money is. Let's just keep it a bean. Shout out to everybody in New York, all my BK fam, everybody out there in Brooklyn, all the 5 boroughs. You ain't trying to get involved with nobody if we ain't talking where the bread at. Where the money? What the money looking like? Where the money, dog? I ain't trying to talk. Why I gotta contact you privately? Tell me about the bread, bro. What kind of money I'm looking at? Y'all know how it is in these streets. Where the money at? What we talking about? He ain't even getting to the money, bro. A civilized human being want to know where the money at. Listen, I don't want to hang around nobody if we not talking about money. If we not talking business, I don't want to be around you. I don't want to be around nobody that's broke. Stay away from me. I don't want that disease. What? You saying because I'm broke, I got a disease? You got a disease. You got a disease. The disease is a mental condition of being a victim and being lazy. Don't get mad at me. Anybody that get mad is broke. Once you get mad, you have told me you are broke and you're mad at me. Don't get mad at me. How you mad at me? And that's your problem. If you don't want to be broke, you got to do something to win. He's trying to make you believe that if you join forces with him, you're going to be on the winning team when he's broke. This man is broke. He need you. He need you. Guys, he need your money in order to make his plan work. I've seen hustles like this happen all the time where people tell you, oh, join me, be a part of my vision. And when you do that, you're helping him to be successful, but he's not helping you to be successful.
The criteria that you must meet is you must be
what?
Grounded as an individual.
Meaning he have to be able to control you.
Of course, drama-free.
Drama-free, meaning you can't be like me. You can't be able to think for yourself. You can't be a person that think logically. You can't have God in your life, because if you do, God will expose the fact that he's taking advantage of you. So when he say drama-free, what he mean is he don't want no issues. He want a good old slave he can control.
You must desire to want more out of your life. You have to have that spiritual foundation, understanding that, with great effort comes great reward.
This man is full of it.
And you have to be coachable.
Coachable. He said you got to be coachable. Imagine this, guys. We adults and this ninja telling us we got to be coachable. Imagine that. He want to control you. He said you got to be coachable, which means he controls you. Check it out, fam. Check it out.
With great effort comes great reward. And you have to be coachable.
Man.
All right? You have to be very much coachable. Real time. Thank you for the support.
Yeah.
Says
he want yes men. You're right. He want to control you so you could be a yes man.
Just saying hello. Thank you. Thank you. Master Lee says, I would love to work with you. Yes. Like I said, those first 3 slots, there's going to be a series of questions that's going to be asked. It's going to be a legitimate interview because
this man is literally trying to groom people privately for his business. He want to talk to you privately so he could vet you to see if you are controllable. This ain't a good thing, fam. He's making you jump out the pot into the frying pan. Here you are putting all your trust in this man. He want to have private interviews. Private. Rather than him just coming straight out and say, hey, guys, I started a business. I'm a multi-millionaire. I'm in investments. This is what the business is about. I'm looking for a couple of guys, a couple of ladies that want to be a part of this. I'm trying to extend an olive branch to pretty much branch out into a new sector in the world. Boom, boom, boom. And let you know what it is. He busy waving a dream over your head and not telling you what it is. That don't sound good, fam.
I want to make sure those that I decide to move forward with,
that he decide,
are truly qualified for this opportunity.
For this opportunity. Stumbling, he's stuttering, he's lying.
And so, I'm really looking forward to meeting a lot of y'all.
Don't do it, people.
I'm looking forward to meeting a lot of y'all. There's, like I said, there's a lot of travel involved.
And you got to pay for that traveling. You got to spend it. Think about it. You can't even afford to do these things. He's telling you you got to travel. Is he paying for that? Is he going to pay for your travel? I don't think so. Because this very same guy, this is how I know he's full of crap. He's talking about traveling and traveling, right? The reason why we fell out, guys, before I moved from New York to North Carolina, I reached out to this guy for help as a brother. And he offered to help. I thought he was coming down off the strength of a man helping a brother. The whole time, this man was looking for money. How many of you ever had a friend, a cousin, somebody that was moving and you offered to help? You didn't ask for no money. You just went to help. As long as we got some bears, we got some food, some grub, we good to go. You know what I mean? This dude was pressing me for money, talking about, what about my money for travel? When I paid for this dude, paid for his flight, hotel, everything for him to come on down, this dude brought his baby mama with him. And she pregnant. And was expecting me to foot the bill to take care of his baby mama. That's a welfare mentality. And that's the same mentality people have that is waiting for these SNAP benefits. They want somebody else to take care of them. This ninja came down to New York. I end up paying for his baby mama and him to come down to New York. And then on his way to go back home, he was expecting me to pay again. I was like, what? Bro, you got to pay for that. When I paid for you to come down and I had to pay for your baby mama, that's your return flight. You're a man. You're responsible for your woman. But no, he wanted me to foot the bill for him to get back home. And I didn't owe this man no money. But I still put $1,000 in his hands because he was pressing me for money, y'all. Desperate. And I'm like, he was like, yo, you remember you gonna give me that thing? And I'm like, what? What thing you talking about? He's like, remember you said you was gonna give me something for working? And I'm like, you ever had somebody try to convince you that you owed them something and you didn't promise them nothing, but you're like thinking like, did I tell this guy I owed him something? So I'm confused. So I'm like, you know what? Let me put $1,000 in the brother's hand. Boom, put $1,000 in his hand. I figure he good. This dude texts me back talking about, yo, I'm gonna need for you to reimburse X, Y, and Z amount of money. I'm like, nah, this is a done situation, bro. So for hearing him talking about it's gonna be a lot of flights and this and that, and there's a whole long story between the history I got with this particular clown right here. I just don't like the fact that he's taking advantage of poor people right now in these hard times. Rather than him offer assistance, rather than him come on YouTube and be like, hey guys, I started a program that will benefit those that are in need of their SNAP benefits. It's not much, but what I've set up is a program that would allow families to get at least $100 gift certificate, whatever the case is, to go to a supermarket. All I can offer is $100 per family. I raised about 30 grand and I want to be able to give back during this time. This man ain't doing that. He's not doing that, fam. Instead, he's trying to see how he can get your money. Let's go.
I mean, we will be definitely making moves. And like I said, in the first 30 days, y'all gonna see me all over the place. Some of y'all have already seen me up and down the road, probably wondering, man, why Breed always on the move like that? You're gonna see a lot more of that, a lot more filming within the next 30 days of everything I've been doing. And some of y'all are gonna be a part of it. So,
don't fall for it.
When it comes to what we're doing, it is really for those who can think outside of themselves as well. Everybody has something that motivates them in their lives to be great. And we're going to talk about that. And of course, when we do our interview process, there will be certain questions asked to see if you meet that criteria. Now, this is a great opportunity.
He didn't even tell you what the opportunity is about, guys. This is crazy. You're literally listening to a man that's telling you he got a great opportunity for you, but he didn't even tell you what it is. You got to contact him privately in order to find out. Fam, don't ever get involved in stuff like that. That's crazy.
We're looking for brothers and sisters, and I want to let you ladies know, for you all as well, this is a very empowering atmosphere for you.
Trying to convince
Very
you.
empowering atmosphere for the ladies. There's equal opportunity out there for the ladies.
So let me get this straight. It's equal opportunity. So let me ask the liberal YouTuber, if a person is gay, right? If a person is gay and they're a man, right? But they identify as a woman. They dress like a woman. Are they allowed to be a part of this great opportunity? Could they visit and be a part of it? And would they be discriminated against? Because you said it's equal opportunity. So we want to know, are gays allowed? Are people that serve other gods, believe in other religions, could they be a part of it? Or are there limitations? Because you said it's unlimited. I want to know.
All right. So
shout out to Marvis for the $2 support. Says complaining about poor people, so I figured you're poor. I don't know who that's for, but appreciate the $2 support. Let me see. Marvis come back and says, brainwaves, I'm helping the needy. Stop meat surfing. I guess his comments was trying to be sarcastic to me. Hey, let him keep on sending in those super chats. He believes he's helping the needy. Let's go.
Y'all definitely make sure y'all tap in as well. You know, the last time I put together one of these Zoom meetings, we were pretty much calling for just brothers because it was a lot of labor work we were doing with our initiative. And so, but this one's a little bit different, you know, brothers and sisters.
So now brothers and sisters can be a part of the initiative now. So before he discriminated against women, now he's offering women to have a seat at the table. Ladies, don't get involved in this. He just told on himself. He basically said, ladies, he didn't deal with before. You ladies were discriminated against. Now he figured, hey, women got money. So let me put the women involved. That way I could get some quick money. Because you know women spend a lot of money. Let's go.
Feel free to join us. And if there's any questions in the chat, I'll just take a few moments to address that. And if not, I'll be catching up with some of y'all in the Instagram inbox. We'll give it 2 minutes.
Somebody said, you really support this dude? Been talking about him for a minute. I don't support this guy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't support him. This video is not in support of him. This video is to debunk what he's saying and to stir people away from him. Let's go.
And we'll get to those questions. I'll give y'all a few answers. And then, yes.
Listen, you are adults. This man trying to put you through quizzes and multiple choice questions. What the heck is this, bro? Where the money at? All the people want to know is where the money at. We don't have no time for no multiple choice questions. It doesn't make no sense.
Behind the scenes, communicating with y'all through IG. All right. Now, let me see. Let me check my folks over there on IG, see if y'all got any questions.
He keep calling all these people his folks, his people, his brothers, his sisters, but none of them are supporting. None of them are coming out of those pockets because these people are smart. They know when something ain't right. They could tell when somebody trying to hustle them.
Well, I see people on IG. Brother says, I'm ready to work. Let me see.
Let me block this dumb person here. Somebody says, Ringo and NuBreed working together. Y'all don't fall for it. I don't know what you mean by we working together. We don't work together. And I don't like when people spread disinformation, right? So you're blocked, right? Let's get back to the content. Let's go.
I see Latasha Mitchell says, I'm interested. Okay. I see.
Notice somebody contacted him and said they're interested and don't even know what they're interested in. That's dumb.
What is partaking for the ladies? That's what she asked Tasha Mitchell. Well, as I said, there's lots of opportunities for the ladies as well as equal opportunities for brothers and sisters alike.
Lots of opportunities for the ladies, but he didn't tell you what the opportunities are.
Right? And there's a sisterhood involved in this opportunity as well, a very strong sisterhood. So it's just going to be a very tight-knit family.
Don't fall for the love bombing, a tight-knit family. Most of you don't even get along with your immediate family. How you going to get involved with a dude you don't even know, and he's talking about y'all going to be a tight-knit family? Don't fall for the jokes, bro.
Meaning, y'all going to have, some of y'all, I'm going to be calling y'all every day. Y'all going to be my family. We're going to make sure we look out for each other.
That's cap.
We're going to make sure nobody's left behind and nobody fails.
That's a lot.
All right? So if you're wondering what type of workspace that we'll be in, it'll be very much personal, and we will firsthand be communicating with each other on a regular basis. All right?
Guys, y'all don't got that kind of time. The first thing you're supposed to ask this clown is where the money at. I don't want to communicate with nobody. What we talking about money-wise? Where the money at? He didn't even get to the bag yet.
So that I'm clear.
It's all about him.
So that I'm clear.
He want your money.
And you will also be introduced to a lot of great people. A lot of great people.
He's going to introduce you to the same people that I was introduced to, and the same people that Brother Brainwaves was introduced to. You know what I mean? You're going to get introduced, most likely, to the landowner named Mike. You're going to be introduced to him. You're going to be introduced to your Widazah. You're going to be introduced to him. I'm telling you all the people you're going to be introduced to before you get introduced to them, because we already been down this road already. And I'm telling you, when you walk down that road, you're going to get played. Let's go.
So if this sounds like something that's up your alley, something that you're interested in, especially with...
NuBreed is anti-Trump. NuBreed don't care about Trump. He's anti-Trump. He's anti-America. He's anti-conservative, anti-Republican. He's anti-everything. He don't believe in nothing. Let's go.
Everything, all the jobs being cut the way they are, and you wondering what direction is society going right now, and how do we, find something that's beneficial for us? We have an answer for that. So tap in, and then we'll go from there. I don't see any more questions, not on the YouTube side. I don't see no questions on the YouTube side. If y'all do, ask them now. I see a lot of people, the IG chat is jumping. All right, there's still people joining over there on IG. And once you contact me through IG.
He want everybody to contact him through IG. Why y'all contacting this man through IG when he could just talk right there? What kind of Ponzi nonsense you dealing with here? You have all these people coming to you privately to talk about what? What are you hiding?
Only thing I'm asking you to leave, your name.
What?
Your email.
Your email. So he may possibly have your email. Guys, don't give nobody your email, man. Next minute, your email end up on the dark web and you got all sorts of problems. Don't do that.
What piqued your interest about this video? You can also add your location.
What? Your location? Why would you give a stranger your location? Why would you do that?
That your name, email.
Look, to all you folks in the live chat that's just hating and posting a bunch of dumb comments at me, you're wasting your time. You do realize that, right? You're just wasting your time. Flooding a live chat with a bunch of dumb comments. Nobody cares about that garbage. We're talking about this guy. And it seems like you're not even concerned with that. You're more here to hate me. Why? Because your SNAP benefits is cut off. Let's go.
Location and what piqued your interest for this opportunity to be a partner with NuBreed Global Network.
He just switched it. He was about to say his name, then he calls it NuBreed Global Network. So now he claims he got this network. He wants you to be a partner with it now. Guys, be very careful who you partner up with, because you're also partnering up with their demons. Let's go.
Somebody said, "What's the link?" Right now, we're gonna work directly from Instagram, because that's a vetting system that I'm gonna be used over there on IG.
This man just said it's a vetting system, that he's vetting you grown adults. That's crazy. Sounds like a cult to me. Sounds like some sort of Ponzi thing going on, because it's like you vetting folks privately. That's weird, man.
Just to communicate. Not more so a vetting system, pardon me. More like we're going to communicate through IG. When we do our Zoom meeting at Friday, 2 PM Standard Eastern Time, we can get into more details. Somebody says, "What's your IG?" My IG is, the tag is NuBreed404. If you look right there on your screen, it's right there at the bottom of your screen. It's right there. NuBreed404. It's the little blue tab right there at the bottom. At NuBreed404. Oh, wow. Miss Whitley says, "I'm in Atlanta." See, that's perfect. And if you in Atlanta, definitely reach out. If you are in Atlanta.
He want people in Atlanta because he could pull up on you and get your money right away.
Georgia or surrounding areas in the Carolinas, definitely reach out.
To all the people in the Carolinas, South Carolina, North Carolina, do not reach out to this guy. He just want your money. That's all it's about. This man is not offering you nothing. He want your money, and he's going to sell you a gimmick, a promise that you're going to be probably rich and make all this money if you join, if you do this. He's going to probably try to make you be a part of some website thing where he set up some love note garbage system to try to get you to sell products and stuff. Don't waste your time, guys, please.
All right. Definitely reach out. But I want to thank y'all for y'all's time. I'm looking forward to meeting y'all, chopping it up with y'all behind the scenes. Of course, I'll get back to my regular scheduled material very soon. Like I said, I've been super busy with this new business I started. In the next 30 days, it's going to be a lot of work. And I'm looking forward to just chopping it up with y'all real soon. But thank y'all. I want y'all to be blessed out here.
He's lying. Now let's get to the other video, guys. That was the pitch that he gave you. The pitch was him saying he want to recruit some people to be a part of his team, right? So now let's look at the video he did today. It gets real interesting, guys. Let's check this video out. Let's go. And guys, double tap the screen if you haven't already. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already. Let's go.
What's good, everybody? It's your brother, NuBreed.
NuBreed.
A live stream.
Coming back with another live stream. Get to the point, bruh. Taking so long, bruh.
I'm going to allow YouTube to send that notification out. Y'all let me know once you join the broadcast if you're able to hear and see me clearly.
We could see that you trying to get these people money. That's what we could see. You trying to take their money. We're not going to have that. Not on my watch. We're going to make America great again.
What's going on, everybody? What is going on?
Watch the manipulation.
Loud and clear. All right, all right. I want y'all to screenshot y'all's phone right now. I want to see if y'all see what I see. But anyway, I see y'all joining the broadcast. Peace and blessings to everybody. Hey, listen.
Now, he said, I want y'all to screenshot your phone. Now, what y'all not understanding or seeing is that he's at that so-called land, right? In the background, it appears like that's the so-called Mongolian yurt. I'm not sure if you can see all the way back there. I don't know if Brother Brainwaves brought that out, but that's why he said for you to screenshot, because he want you to see, I guess, where he's at. He most likely, when he was on that road trip, he pretty much was heading down to North Carolina to go back down there by the UP Corrupt Land Initiative spot. And he was trying to set things up with Mike to try to recruit new people. See, we ahead of the game. We ahead of the game. And we can see right through all the nonsense. That's why he said to screenshot the video. Because right back there is most likely that Mongolian yurt that he said he was building back there. You see it? That's most likely what it is. Probably. That's probably what it is, guys. I don't know. It could be so. It looked like it. Let's go.
It seemed like America's dropped.
Or he could be by his house back in Atlanta. It could be over there too. One or the other. Matter of fact, it looked like he's at his house in Atlanta. Because if you think about it, that spot right there, that's where he be doing those videos. Where you see him sitting by some area, look like a park or something. So he's not at the land. He looked like he's back at home in Atlanta. That's that spot he be at. Yeah. So he's not at the UP Farms area. Let's go.
Up. Or at least the currency is flowing a different direction. That's what it seemed like. I see y'all, brothers and sisters. Black Butterfly in the building. Benevolent Winds. Inbred was happening. I'm glad y'all catching another broadcast. It's good to see y'all. So, look, y'all, we got this food stamp crisis that's going on.
He don't care about the food stamp crisis. That's his way of trying to recruit you to join whatever he's trying to hustle you with.
Apparently, for the month of November, the well has ran dry as far as government assistance goes, and a lot of people are crashing out. There's a lot of people taking to social media in an uproar. There's a lot of people who are completely unsure and uncertain with how they're going to provide.
Well, if you would actually open the Bible and tell them what Jesus Christ said, he said, take no thought for your life. How will you eat? How will you be drinking? How will you be clothed? Right? But what did he say? Seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things shall be added unto you. Right? Because the only ones who worry, according to the Bible, about what they're going to eat and drink are the Gentiles. How come this guy is not telling you what the Bible says? He don't care.
And it's not looking too good, because at the same time the government is shut down and jobs are being cut. Lots of jobs.
He want you to worry about your job. He's fear-mongering, and he want you to join whatever he's joining so he could get your money.
And
you're saying I'm pathetic, but you're watching my stream. Make that make sense.
People don't know what to do. You know, I've been saying for a long time that we got to change our mind frame as far as relying on this here system, because this system is designed to fall and fail. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to get into a different train of thought.
The train of thought he wants you to get into is joining his organization.
We got to get into a different train of thought, man. I'm telling you. Look, I've been talking a long time about building our own communities, pulling
Do you see? Build your own communities.
themselves up by the bootstraps,
Something he didn't
planting
do.
gardens.
He didn't plant no garden.
Most of all, I've been talking a lot about networking with like-minded people.
Something he
It's
don't
very
do.
important in this day and age because relationships is what matter when you have an economy crippling. That's what truly matters.
I'm the one who have the talking point teaching people that relationships is more important than money. This man steals my talking points all the time, and now he's talking about networking with people and having relationships when he had fallouts with a lot of men and women on social media already. Let's go.
Because it's gonna get real out here in these streets. It's gonna get real.
Somebody said, what's wrong with building our own communities? Go build it. Go start tomorrow. I'm talking to you. Because I never said there's nothing wrong with building a community. The problem is everybody that's talking is just talking. Nobody's really building anything. This guy ain't building nothing. This guy didn't build no community. Guys, I have a video that I'm going to upload. I'm going to upload it later on tonight. And I'm going to show you how communities are being built in North Carolina. Real communities are being built. And these communities are being developed quick. This guy is not building anything. He wants your money in order for him to be able to survive. Similar to Dr. Umar Johnson, all of these charlatans on social media, they just want your money so they can live a lifestyle.
This is only the tip of the iceberg. When you create desperate situations, the saying goes, desperate times calls for desperate measures. And that's what we're looking at. You're going to see people running out these grocery stores,
Getting arrested,
you're going to see looting,
getting arrested.
and this is all in the near future. If they keep up with this government shutdown, you're going to see a lot of unrest. Now, as of late, we had the No Kings protest, where 7 million people took to the streets saying that they didn't want no kings, that they didn't want Trump to be the king of...
Somebody said, why did I crown Trump as King Trump? I didn't crown him as anything. You guys that hate him had a No More Kings protest. So you see Donald Trump as your king. So you're the one who crowned him. So stop gaslighting. Let's go.
America came together 7 million strong. They were organized. There was no violence.
He said there was no violence. That's a lie. A Trump supporter heading down to the No Kings rally was attacked. I did a video yesterday about it. So the YouTuber is lying.
Guess what? Their protest made no difference. Let me repeat that. 7 million people came together. They were organized. They were spread out across the states. There was no violence, but guess what? There was also no results. It made no difference whatsoever. And the world seen that. Those who are trapped in our state measures witnessed the fact that nothing came of that. So what do you think people are gonna keep doing? Marching? No, look. As the old saying goes, when the poor don't have nothing else to eat, they eat the rich. When the poor ain't got nothing else to eat, they eat the rich. That's what America's gonna be looking like. And eventually, people gonna see what's going on. Look, I disagree with the big beautiful bill. I disagree with cutting people's SNAP benefits. Although the main recipients of SNAP benefits happen to be Caucasian people.
I told you guys that he's a racist. Why is he even bringing up Caucasian people by saying they're the #1 recipients of SNAP benefits? What does that have to do with anything? He don't like white people, and he hates Trump because he's a liberal. Let's go.
That's true. In fact, welfare was created for Caucasian people.
If welfare was created for Caucasian people, why do blacks live on welfare for generation and generation? Explain that.
Now, you have people that will give the per capita argument, but that argument doesn't really matter because nonetheless, they still outnumber us and they still are the biggest beneficiaries of SNAP. No matter how you slice it, they're going to be.
You know what's so crazy about when you read this live chat? You got people saying you're trying so hard to be accepted by them. I'm not trying to be accepted by no white person. I'm not trying to be accepted by no black person. I have a family to take care of, and I'm an American, and we're going to make America great again. You're just a racist, and you're jealous of white people. That is why you have this inferiority complex about yourself, and you keep talking about white people or trying to fit in with somebody. Notice, you don't say try to fit in with Asians, try to fit in with Africans, try to fit in with East Indians. The first thing is white people. That's the only people you seem to compare yourself to because you're jealous of white people. Let's go.
Affected more by it. So it's not just a color thing.
If it's not a color thing, why he brought up that white people are the #1 recipients of SNAP benefits? What does that have to do with anything? Because he's trying to make it seem like black people are not the only ones on SNAP, when the truth is the majority of black folks, especially single mothers, are on these programs because why? They don't want no husband and they want to be by themselves. Let's go.
You got hungry people out here in a country where they want to feed everybody else but his own people. You're living in a country where they want to fund wars. They want to come to the rescue and give asylum to all these people from foreign countries, but the people within its own country are starving.
So why don't you go feed them? Because last time I checked the Bible, Jesus Christ said the poor you will have always, meaning poor people will always be in the world. It will never stop. It will never end. Let's go.
That's a recipe for destruction. That's a recipe for destruction.
No, it's not.
These America's streets is going to be turned on its head real soon. And it's not going to be some theoretical crash out. It ain't going to be just, it's coming, y'all, it's coming. No, you're going to be able to turn on your TV and be like, wow, it's happening.
So why are all these people crashing out if they all believe in God? Shouldn't God be taking care of them? This is how I know a lot of people that claim they got faith in God is all full of ish. Because if you really had a faith in God and you really believe in God, you would not be worrying about SNAP benefits because your God should be taking care of you.
It's happening. Now, I want you to think about those who actually deserve these benefits, who are no longer able to put food on their table. Now, of course, we got those people out there who they say abuse the system because they have multiple children. You have actual creators who get on there and show their shopping hauls and show them buying groceries and things of that nature.
And they're black. They're the ones doing it. Black women are doing that. Not white women, black women. Let's go.
And they're a bad representation, to be honest with you. They're a bad representation. There's one creator in particular, I can't remember her name, but I think she had like 6 or 7 children. And she brags about her shopping hauls and things like that. See, they put stuff like that in the public's perspective for a reason. So people can be desensitized to the idea of children actually going hungry. Because what about the people who actually need it?
They could go get a job. The able-bodied Americans can go get a job. The only ones who deserve help are our disabled, our veterans, and the elderly who aren't able to work. But if you are an able body, you should be working. Case closed.
There's no way we should be having hungry children in America, bro. When you can feed, well, all the food we throw away, you can feed America over 4 times.
He don't care about the poor. He don't care about America. He don't care about feeding people. If he did, he would be doing it right now. You would see that YouTuber feeding the poor. You would see him doing humanitarian efforts and various other things in order to enrich the community. He's not doing nothing for the people.
Let me see. Somebody says, I'm a widow of 2 teen boys, one who is disabled, and I'm really scared of what's to come.
Yeah. That person is living in fear. That person said they're raising some kids and they're concerned about what's to come. They're living in fear. Did this YouTuber tell them to stop living in fear and trust in God? Let's see.
It's a very pivotal time. It's pivotal. There's no need to be afraid. You got to adjust. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here with this message.
You said, where is my enriching and feeding the poor? I'm not here to feed the poor. That's not my job. You want to be fed, go get a job. Get off your ASS and stop being lazy. I didn't come on social media to feed you. I didn't come on social media to tell the world that I'm the savior and I'm here to feed everybody. I didn't come on YouTube to say that. This ninja is basically telling you that he got opportunities for you as if though he's your savior. So he's implying that he's here to help you to be fed. So don't try to project your garbage onto me. I'm not here to do none of that garbage. I'm not the Salvation Army. So if you want to be fed, get off your ass and go to work. Let's go.
You have to adjust. One thing is for sure, 2 things is for certain. Babylon is falling. It is going downhill rapidly. But one thing you got to keep in mind is the Most High, he proclaimed within his word that his people would escape our captivity in great substance. So how will that transfer of wealth take place?
That is not happening. This guy keep twisting Bible scriptures telling you that God want to enrich his people and let them leave with great substances. That was talking about the children of Israel when they came out of Egyptian captivity, when pretty much they came out of that land and pretty much fled with gold and this and that. That's what the scripture's talking about. He's making you believe that God want to do something today. He is lying to you. Do you understand? Lying to you.
And what will be your mentality when it's presented? Son of Light, thank you for the support. Says martial law near. You called it, NuBreed, and the masses are going to get.
Imagine somebody came into his live chat and said martial law is near. You were right, Breed. No, he's not right, because the Bible talks about all of these different things, and there is no martial law. Do you understand? These YouTubers been crying martial law for years, and it never happened. Why? Because they lied to the people over and over, telling you about something's coming, and it never happens. Let's go.
Back to sleep. Such a sad story. That's a fact. It's coming. I mean, think about it. You right on point, my brother. Think about this. They start putting military in the streets, setting up sanctions, setting up checkpoints, taking over military bases in various cities, and then they start cutting off food stamps and SNAP. Oh, they're setting the stage. Oh, they're setting the stage. You get the military in place, you got to prepare for the civil unrest, right? Yeah, and that's what they're doing. It's a setup. And we've been talking about this, man. When I be going live, it's just nothing but confirmation to everything that's been being said.
No, when he go live, he's putting you in fear because he want you to panic. He want you to worry so that you could come to him to get a solution. But the solution is he's just trying to make money so he could stay afloat during these rough times.
And look, things are not what they seem in America. It's a mirage. Everything looks like it's flowing. But when you really lift up the dress, oh man, when you lift up.
Why would you want to lift up a dress? That's perverted. Why would you want to lift up a dress? Why would you use that as an example? I can understand if you pull the curtain back, see behind the curtain or the smoke and mirrors. You want to look up a dress. See, that just came out of his heart. That's lust. That means he's a pedo and he want to look up under some young girl's dress. Why would you look up under a little girl's dress? Why would you do that? Why would you want to look up under a dress to get the truth? That don't make no sense, fam. That don't make no sense at all. No, you don't supposed to be looking up under no damn dress, and that's not no metaphor. You're just lunatics, because I could understand if you look behind the curtain, but I never heard nobody say look up under someone's dress. That's perverted.
On America, you see that it's riddled with diseases, and it has real foundational problems. Real foundational problems. It's like a home that's built up to look nice on the outside, but the foundation is bad.
So why don't you leave America, hypocrite?
And a strong gust of wind ready to knock that joint down. A house built on sand. But the reason that's happening is because there's a transfer of wealth taking place. And not the type of transfer y'all think. There's a transfer of power going on to God's righteous people. It must all crumble. It must all collapse so God's people can come out on top. There's nothing that happens on the face of this earth that's not designed to benefit those who love God. Nothing. And this situation is no different. This situation is no different. See, what's going on right now is the Lord's trying to get us out of our comfort zone. I said what's happening right now is the Most High is trying to shake us up out of our comfort zone. How?
So he's telling you that the Most High is the one that's pulling your SNAP benefits. Because for him to say that the Most High is shaking up your comfort zone, that would imply that it's the Most High who shut down the government, and that it's the Most High who's shutting off your SNAP benefits so that you don't eat no food next month, which means your Thanksgiving is done. So it's the Most High that did it. And for what purpose? So that you could join him so he could take your money.
How long will we continue to do the same thing expecting different results?
See, he want you to join him.
Insanity. Everybody want to be locked into a 9-to-5 that's not promised.
That's insulting to all of you workers that work a 9-to-5. He just insulted all of the 9-to-5 workers by saying having a 9-to-5 ain't ish. And this is problematic when you have these social media influencers who think they better than you because they're on social media able to earn $1, and they're literally crapping on the 9-to-5 workers. Listen to him.
I'm not telling you it's a bad thing to have a 9-to-5. I'm not saying that at all.
He's lying.
But while you on that 9-to-5, just understand there's other opportunities out there for you.
Again, remember, I just showed you the video where he was telling you that he's pitching an opportunity. So in this video, he's trying to tie in that opportunity by trying to gaslight you into believing that your 9-to-5 job ain't important, that you need him in order to be successful. Let's go.
There's other opportunities when you can build the right relationships and when you can network with the right people.
See?
There is opportunities. But if you get caught up in this rat race or this hamster in the wheel, you already see that there's no certainty. Even those in the federal government has found out there's no certainty. They shut the whole government down. Countless people lost contracts. Countless people lost jobs. Teachers have even lost pay. There's people within the last 2 weeks who have not received a paycheck, relying on that system. Why? You put all your eggs in one basket. They take 8 hours of your day every single.
If this man was not on YouTube, this man would be complaining, just like everybody's just complaining about Snap. He's talking about you and your 9 to 5, like your 9 to 5 ain't nothing. But if social media shut down as a whole, you'll see this guy on a public forum complaining. He's only talking like that because he's on YouTube. So for him, he figure I'm good. I don't got nothing to worry about. So he's trying to make you feel like he's in a better position and you need him in order to be successful. Don't fall for the okie doke. He need your money to start whatever Ponzi thing he got going on in the background.
Day to run you ragged only to let you go. There's no certainty in that. It's just no certainty in that.
He's trying to put fear in you that your job won't last long. But yet, if you listen to the previous video that we reviewed, he said he's going to decide whether you could be a part of whatever business thing he got going on. So imagine you quitting your job, figuring you're going to put your all into what he's doing, and then you and him have a fallout. Then what? Now you got to go back to that job again.
And this is coming from somebody who has been owned multiple businesses for the last 6 years.
This man ain't owned no multiple business for nothing. This man is a liar. What multiple business? If he owned multiple business, he would have the capital in order to go buy a house. You understand? Not lease a house, could go buy the house. Not only that, he would be able to build a house on that land that he's trying to promote to you people. He don't have the resources. So when he talks about he have multiple businesses, he don't have no multiple businesses. In order to have multiple businesses, you would have employees. He don't have that. If you don't have employees, you don't have a business. You have a hustle. Let's go.
I haven't punched nobody's clock in the last 6 years. And I knew this 6 years ago. And I'm saying that because there's opportunities out there. Anybody who networked with me, oh, you're going to be blessed.
That's a lie. Because you had a lot of brothers and sisters that tried to network with him, and we all fell out with him. So what he's telling you is a lie. It's a total lie. We were once a part of trying to be involved in his so-called land initiative and various other things, and we found out that he's not good with business. He's not a good businessman at all. He don't understand business relationships and how to interact with people to protect the business. Like, for example, with me, there's certain YouTubers that I would never make videos about them. Even if I have a disagreement, even if something they said may not be correct, even if I felt that they were taking a shot at me, I would just not make a video about them out of respect. It's just like a code for me that I just won't talk about them at all. You understand? So when you look at this guy, he's very hypocritical. He knows how to smile in your face, but in truth, he's not really the person that you see here. This is just his representative. This is his representative. This is not who he really is. The real him will come out when he can't get what he wants from you. That is when he's going to come on social media to talk negative about you. He did this to me. He did this to Brainwaves. He did this to another YouTuber named Floridine Rollo. And he did this to other men in these spaces. And once we saw the true colors, we had to distance ourselves from this character because it was bad for business. When you have people that are negative, you can't associate with them if you're involved in business. So we had to cut him off. So right now he's trying to restart whatever he's trying to do to hustle the people.
Anybody who building with me, oh, you're going to be ahead of the curve.
He said anybody that be with him will be ahead of the curve. How come he's not ahead of the curve? It don't make no sense. You have some clown in the chat says, all you YouTubers are hypocrites. Well, why are you watching? If we're all hypocrites and you're here watching, does that make any logical sense based on your comment? It don't make no sense. Let's go.
And it ain't just me. There's others like me who see what's going on and not just talking about it. Not just chatting about it. Yeah, we all can see that America's going downhill, but are we going to continue to participate?
He said America is going downhill. America is not going downhill. We're making America great again. He wants you to believe that America is going downhill. It's not going downhill. If it is, why is he here? Why is he in America? How come he haven't left? Think about that. Everybody that's in America complaining, You're hypocrites because you're complaining about a place where you live. That's insane. Why don't you just leave America so it could be great again with you gone? Let's go.
In the Ish show, it's
And,
gonna get wild.
and shout out to everybody coming in the building saying, what's up, Ringo? Appreciate everybody stopping by. Make sure y'all double tap the screen to get them likes up. Let's get the likes to 1,000, guys. Let's get the likes to 1,000. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure you subscribe today. This is the best channel on YouTube. Let's go.
These streets. Some of y'all already feeling it at your workplace.
He want you to feel it at your workplace. If you're in your workplace, we all go through things on the job, but he want you to believe that you're going to lose your job and end up like the people that are struggling with their SNAP benefits.
They're already cutthroat. How many of y'all seeing people at the workplace getting desperate, trying to throw people under the bus to lock in a position?
Nobody ain't doing that to you on your job. He's gaslighting you and projecting a bunch of nonsense to make you believe like you're going through something. That's a part of the scam. Let's go.
How many of y'all recognizing there ain't no real unity in these work zones?
Why would you go to your work zone for unity? Last time I checked, when you go to work, you're there to get a check. You're here to do a job and go home. You're there to be a team player. I'm not at the job place trying to make friends with everybody. I'm just there to do my job and go home. Let's go.
That is more like dog eat dog. How many of y'all realizing what's really happening? Where everybody is out for self in an atmosphere where you barely scraping by anyway, paycheck to paycheck. It's not fair.
Notice he's telling you that you're living from paycheck to paycheck. Again, he's looking down on you as if though you're nobody, like he's better than you. That's what he's doing to you. Let's go.
It's not fair.
He's saying it's not fair as if though somebody put you in that position. If you're living from paycheck to paycheck, that's what you signed up for. It means that you're not doing nothing with your life. Nobody put you in that position. That's what you settled for. He's making you think somebody put you in that position in life. Let's go.
Yeah, they out here about to empty out the food banks. They about to empty out the food banks right now. Once that's done, what you think is next? Now, keep in mind, some months ago, Trump have already put it out there that Section 8 is about to be taken out next.
That's what he's worried about. He's worried about the Section 8 being cut as well as the SNAP benefits. Let's go.
Man, wait, y'all think it's crazy now? Oh, food stamps within the next couple months, that's going to hurt. But when they add insult to injury and pull them Section 8 vouchers and start moving people's stuff outside, then you're going to really see.
You're going to really see people get round up and go to them concentration camps. That's where they're going to take them. Because if you think you're going to be out here committing crimes because you get put out of your Section 8 house and you figure crime is the best way to respond, you're going to prison. So what he should be supposed to be doing is encouraging people to have a good thinking and not resort to violence. Notice, you don't see him teaching people not to resort to violence, to be civilized and learn how to cope with the issues of life and do better for themselves. Instead, he's making it seem like there's going to be riots in the streets and everybody's going to be going crazy over all of these lacks and hard times. He's encouraging people to crash out. It's like he want that to happen.
How real it is. Make people homeless. He already got the homeless relocation plan in play. So all of a sudden,
hold on, let me low down that volume because it's going to get really, really loud, guys. Really, really loud with that siren in the back. Let's go.
These streets, you're going to hear a lot more of that. Section 8 and hood. That's right. You're going to hear a lot more than that.
He's not calling it out. Stop being a damn D writer. He's not calling nothing out. He's literally planting fear in people, using talking points of things that I've already talked about, trying to make the people look up to him. And his solution for all the problems is you joining forces with him. That's what he's doing.
You're going to hear a lot more of that. Somebody said, what up, Breed? You right, 100. Says, depend on God, not the Babylonian system. Like the book of Revelation said, come out of Babylon. That's right. But keep in mind, in them scriptures, it say that we're going to come out of our captivity in great substance. But has anybody ever asked themselves how that's going to happen? Now, keep in mind, the scriptures say that the kingdom doesn't come through observation alone. That means we're going to have to do something.
The kingdom is already here. You're a liar. He's telling you that the kingdom haven't come yet. What is the prayer? Our Father which art in heaven, thy kingdom come, thy will be done, as it is in heaven, as it is in earth. Give us this daily bread. Why he's not teaching the people the truth?
So when we come out of this captivity that we're in America,
we're not in no captivity in America. That's a damn lie. I'm not in no captivity. One of the biggest lies from these so-called black Hebrew Israelites is that there's a captivity on black people. That is the biggest lie ever told, to make you think you're a victim as if though somebody got you in prison. Stop listening to these charlatans lie to you, making you believe you're in some sort of captivity.
This Babylonian captivity. Have anybody ever questioned, well, how is the Lord going to do that? How is he going to do that? Exactly.
He's a black Hebrew Israelite. So to anybody that wanted to know, he's a black Hebrew Israelite. That's the religion he followed. Let's go. And in that religion, they believe that the white man is the devil.
And how are we going to have great substance? It's going to take the work. It's going to take you uniting with like-minded people. It's going to take you doing that.
See?
Relationships are strong.
He wants you to unite with him so that he can get your benefits. Just like people are crying over SNAP benefits, he wants your benefits.
In this day and age. Because guess what? The wicked, they're getting closer and closer together. They put aside all their differences. I can tell you that right now. Y'all see how quick Trump and Elon made up? Elon left that White House with a black eye. You see how quick they made up to get back on the same page? Why? Because the relationships is what's going to get you through.
This man hate Donald Trump. He hate Charlie Kirk. He hate anybody that is good. This man laughed at the death of Hulk Hogan. This man mocked the death of Hulk Hogan, fam. Very, very sick individual. This man is sick. All he do is gaslight people, love bomb his viewers, promote fear and promote anxiety, and cause people to worry. And he play on your feelings and emotions and make you to fall victim to your childhood traumas. He just really know how to get into your brain and drag you and drain all your energy with the cares of the world. It's just so depressing, guys.
And me personally, brothers and sisters, I'm not trying to hear no scriptures from nobody if you're not going to offer me a meal and I'm hungry.
Do you see this? Did you hear what he just said? He said, now watch what just happened here, guys. Let me see if I could do this. Let me rewind this back a little bit. Watch what this guy said. He just said he's not trying to hear no scriptures from nobody if they're not trying to offer him a meal and some resources and stuff. But that's all he been trying to do to you. He been quoting scriptures, but did he offer you a meal? No. Did he provide anything for you? No. Now listen to what he said, gang.
And me personally, brothers and sisters, I'm not trying to hear no scriptures from nobody if you're not going to offer me a meal and I'm hungry.
There you go. He's quoting scriptures to you, but he ain't offer you no meal. He want you to believe that he got an opportunity for you to make money in these hard times, but he ain't offer you nothing yet. And he's quoting scriptures.
I said, I ain't trying to hear nobody touting no Bible if you're not going to feed me? Because that's
Wow.
the times we coming into.
Basically, what he's saying is, if you ain't prospering, I don't want to hear nothing from God. That should let you know that he's only focused on money. He's not focused on God. In other words, if I'm in the street preaching Jesus Christ is the Lord and Savior, and we all going through tough times, he's the kind of person that would not listen to me unless I'm offering money, food. Let me get the timestamp. If Brainwaves is still in the building, we got to cut that timestamp right there, fam. That's the time. That's a classic timestamp. Make sure you cut that timestamp right there, fam. Let me see.
And me personally, brothers and sisters, I'm not trying to hear no scriptures from nobody if you're not going to offer me a meal and I'm hungry.
We're gonna play that particular clip forever. That's the new clip we are gonna play forever concerning this YouTuber. In other words, anytime he quoting scriptures, I'm gonna play this clip showing that you folks should not be listening to this man if he's not offering you a meal.
I said, I ain't trying to hear nobody touting no Bible if you're not going to feed me. Because that's the times we coming into.
So in other words, you can't preach the Bible unless you're feeding people. And you wondering why people go to these prosperity churches. They're only in the churches because they believe that they're going to receive something if they give money. That's why they go to these churches. They don't go to these churches for God. They don't go there because they love Jesus. They go there because the pastor is showing his designer watch. He's showing his Rolls Royce, his big house. And because he got money, it's making the people come to the church. Not because they want God. They want money. Let's go.
People going to want some food on their plate.
You see? He's a hustler.
People going to need substance and sustenance.
Wow. In 4K. In other words, people won't listen to you unless you're feeding them, unless you provide money. Are you seeing this, guys? Wow, 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 wow.
I'm telling you, because it's going to get real out here. And when it does, don't say you wasn't warned. Yep, somebody said all the wicked folks I know got backup. That's what I'm saying.
They're jealous of what they call wicked folk. It's not no wicked folk. They're just jealous that other people are smarter than them and able to prepare for the future. So they call them wicked.
All the wicked folks got backup.
That's how these believers be thinking, these Bible thumpers. They believe anybody that don't follow their religion is wicked off the top. Automatically. They don't even know if that person that they call wicked have a personal relationship with Jesus Christ. They don't even know that. They just see materials and they get jealous.
Question is, do you have y'all's backup? And that's why my platform has been, a global network.
Now his platform became a global network. Is he providing you food? Is he providing you meals? Is he providing you resources? No. So why in the world would you be taking this guy serious when he ain't even providing people with nothing? He want you to believe that he's a global network providing you with the resources. If that's the case, all of you folks that not getting your SNAP benefits next month and won't have no Thanksgiving turkey, you need to go to him and beg for your resources because he got your reparations.
Brothers and sisters.
He loved calling you brothers and sisters to love bomb you. He don't care about you. He care about your money.
And it's not a game. Like when this whole social media apparatus called YouTube first started, a lot of people was only thinking about, getting views, clicks, and likes. I'm thinking about the relationships.
That's a damn lie. He's thinking about your money. He ain't thinking about no relationship. He's thinking about what your wallet look like, what your purse look like, so he could go inside that purse and get your money. That's all he care about. He's talking about he ain't into the clicks and the views. It's the clicks and the views that help him to get paid. It's the clicks and the views that help him to take care of his family. So I don't know why he's acting like he don't concern himself with the clicks and the views, that it's all about relationships. That's a lie. Turn off AdSense on all your videos and let's see how much relationships you like.
Because what's going to happen when you may be able to get 1,000 people watching you live, but what's going to happen when, the grid is shut down? That's the way my mind thinks.
When the grid is shut down, the grid is shut down. The people that you got right now that watch your platform, they don't even support you. That's what he's really talking to. He's talking to his people. He's talking to the people who follow him who don't support him.
That's the way my mind operates.
Lies.
What's going to happen when that takes place? What purpose?
Who cares what happens when it falls? The Messiah said, take no thought for your life. What shall you eat? How will you be clothed? And so on and so forth. And he said to seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness. You're not teaching the people to do that. You're not teaching the people to seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness. The Bible says when you do that, all these things you desire will be added unto you. And you're not telling the people the truth. You want the people to seek you rather than Jesus Christ.
Being able to gather to talk this real talk. If when things hit the fan, we can.
This man is a cult leader.
Together in real life. Because we know we like-minded because we meet up here.
The Bible says for you to have the mind of Christ, not the mind of him. The mind of Christ. How come he's not leading you to Jesus Christ in these tough times? How come he's not telling all the people that are losing their SNAP benefits to come to Jesus Christ, to read your Bible, to study and seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness? Well, how come he's not doing that? Because he don't care. Remember, he said he's not listening to no Bible scriptures unless you are feeding him.
We meet up here to chop it up. Y'all gotta understand how real it is. All the movies you've seen, Civil War, The Purge, all of that is real.
Everything is doom and gloom with this guy. Nothing about God, peace, and joy.
You want to be insulated with a network of people who all see what's coming.
He said a network of people that all see what's coming. Guys, if the federal government is cutting your SNAP, what makes you think this clown is going to be able to take care of you? If the government can't. He's trying to take care of himself, fam. He's a hustler, a pimp. Just like these charlatans in these churches, another pimp.
It's deeper than social media. It's people really going hungry right now.
See, he wants you to believe you're going hungry.
Who really need support.
So why don't he go support them? Why isn't he feeding them?
Guess what? Their churches ain't going to help them.
Well, we know the church ain't helping, but this big mouth over here talking like he got all the answers. So how come he's not helping the people?
But we want to make sure we can help those who want to help themselves. Let me see. It says, as many people that are in the chat, can you imagine what can do with 700 people when we're together? Exactly.
You have this clown saying no one should support my platform, but you're here supporting my platform by viewing. Make that make sense.
And that's the way we got to start gearing our minds, y'all. Because I'm going to tell y'all right now. I'm seeing some videos coming out. They're going all over the internet.
Think about this, guys. This man made a video trying to recruit people to join his so-called network, and nobody joined. The majority of people that view him, they not joining because they know, listen, people not dumb. People could tell when something ain't right. People could know when somebody's full of ish. They're like, man, I'm not joining this garbage, man. This guy trying to pull my leg with some nonsense. Shout out to Denise for the $20 support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. Denise, shout out to you for the support. All right, let's get back to the content. And notice, to the person who said nobody should support my channel, Denise just supported the channel. And I know you mad about that. Let's go.
People are saying that if them stamps don't hit in November, they hitting licks, they pulling capers.
And they're going to prison. And that's what you're encouraging. Think about this, guys. He's saying that come in November, if they don't get their SNAP benefits, people are going to be hitting licks. They're going to be committing crimes. And this demon, rather than him telling people to pray to Jesus Christ or repent or go find a job, He's encouraging the violence, guys.
They running up in a grocery store. One lady said she's running up in that store, and if anybody tries to stop her, she gonna get one of her biggest cousins to break jaws. I'm telling you.
So he's gonna be breaking jaws when people carrying their pow pow with them. Let's see how that work out with Mr. Break Jaw against a pow pow.
It'll be pandemonium out here. November, about the middle of November. I don't know when those stamps hit.
Yeah, you acting like you don't know when those stamps hit. You know good and well when them stamps come in. You know good and well when them stamps come in. So stop acting like you don't know. Because this man most likely is on that mess. Or at least his baby mama. Somebody's on them stamps. Let's go.
But I don't want to even be a bystander.
This man got like damn near 6 kids. There is no way you got 6 kids and you are paying for food and resources out of pocket. I'm not buying that. And you got he got like 3 to 4 baby mamas. You gonna tell me none of those baby mamas is collecting SNAP? You know they snapping in their house right now. And they telling him, you better go out there and hustle because we got to feed these kids. We got to make America great again, guys. We really do. This guy, out of all his baby mamas, one of them got to be on SNAP. Because he don't live with all of them. All of them don't live with him. This man got kids all over the earth, fam. How you a father and you got to travel across the globe to see your kids? Come on now. This man is in no position to give you guys any opportunity when he didn't even give his family an opportunity yet. He can't give you an opportunity. He didn't even put his own family and kids in a good situation, but yet he's telling you that he's going to put you in one? Shouldn't all his kids be living in his house right now? Shouldn't all his baby mamas be in his house right now? They can't be in the same house because they got to be on the lease, and they're not on the lease. So if he got such a good opportunity, all his family and kids and everybody should be good. You should see everybody in this man's immediate family blessed and prospering. And if they're not, then I would not get involved in this garbage. Let's go.
You don't, like in America, you don't even want to be a bystander up in these grocery stores.
He believes something's going to happen.
I'm telling you, this is how people are talking. A lot of people are talking like that. Why? Because they went too reliant on the system.
He rely on the system. That man rely on the system. Trust me when I tell you, fam. And if he don't, his baby mamas do. Because they got kids.
I feel sorry for the people who really had an open mind trying to get by. They just needed that supplementary income.
That's a lot.
To do what it is they need to do.
You saw how he scratched his face? What I taught you guys, when somebody's talking and they start scratching their face like this, it's because they're lying.
To get by and thrive. I feel sorry for those people who really just needed that as a stepping stone to get where they getting.
Nah, this man got 6 kids, and I can guarantee you that his baby mamas is on that WIC, that public assistance, somewhere, in some apartment somewhere, struggling. And this man is on social media talking about he got opportunities for you guys, but yet he didn't put his family in a good position. I don't want to hear that mess. Any man that is successful and doing whatever he's doing, his first initiative should be to make sure that his family is good. And that's if your family and you rock with each other. But my point is, if your immediate family, meaning your kids, your wife, baby mama, whoever, if you didn't put them in a good position in life, then shame on you for even coming online talking about what you got for other people. And you ain't even take care of your own. That's the equivalent of the United States sending money overseas to other countries when we got a bunch of problems over here. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, somebody says they're going to crash out and mash out all them stores. I'm telling you.
And if they crash out, they going into a concentration camp. If they crash out, they going to jail. If they crash out, they're going to get pow pow. So go ahead and crash out. We'll be reading about it on the paper. Let's go.
This stuff is not a game.
Nobody's worried about you. Listen, nobody's worried about anybody crashing out in November. Nobody's worried about you. All these people are full of cap talking about what they're going to be doing. If everybody start looting and robbing stores, The military will be in every city. And Trump will be sitting back, pulling the plug on a lot of these major cities. And y'all gonna see all sorts of people getting brought into concentration camps like never before. All because they want to be lawless. Go get a job. Let's go.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea to go ahead and go get your groceries now, whatever you're gonna get.
He's telling people to go get their groceries now, as if though there's gonna be anarchy come November. Putting fear in people. You know, like how when they tell you, oh, a hurricane is coming. You ever notice that? Anytime they tell you a tropical storm coming, everybody rush to the supermarkets to buy out the store, and then nothing happens, and then you just waste a bunch of money for nothing.
Jones soon. I don't know. Find out what day them stamps hit, because people not gonna act right.
What people not gonna act right? You mean black people? Black people not gonna act right. Oh, I get it. Because the white man didn't say he gonna crash out. The white man didn't say that. I see the majority of black folk on social media talking about they're gonna be crashing out coming November. I ain't see the white man didn't say that yet. And if he did, somebody need to send me the video so I could add balance. But I haven't seen the white man or white woman saying, hey, I'm gonna be robbing and stealing coming November. All I see is black folk saying that. Why is it that as black folk, every single time there's some difficulties, you resort to robbing and stealing? Because you know why? That's who you really are, a thief. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, a working class person, if they fell on hard times, they would not be resorting to robbing and stealing. They would not. They listen, they'll try to do anything to earn the money to buy some food. You know? They just can't resort to doing that. It's not in them to do that. Let's go.
People not gonna act right when them stamps hit. When they supposed to hit and they call that EBT and they not there. Even though they being warned, you're not getting them. Yep, somebody says, I am on food stamps with children. God knows our needs. He will provide all our needs. God didn't keep us alive to throw us to the wolves now. That's true. Let me see. Let me take a look at this real quick.
You know, it's so funny when you see these slave mentality folks come to my live chat to say something. Let me see what this person said here. We have some person in the live chat. They said, hey, Ringo, just wanted to say, as a minority myself, you're a goddamn embarrassment. You'll get it in a few years. Hey, we're glad to have you watching the show. Make sure you hit the super chat. Make sure you subscribe. And make sure you double tap the screen and click the like button. We like people like you being over here because you allow the views to go up. So continue to hate me. Continue to post a bunch of garbage. We don't really care. Let's get back to the content.
And Sister Marie, love, she says, look, the Most High got her. And I agree. Listen,
if the Most High got her, why everybody complaining? If the Most High got her. Nobody believes in God. Nobody really believes in God. When trouble comes, we find out nobody have faith because people start panicking and start losing their minds. Fam, I've been through so much hard times, so much difficult situations, fam, where it was like the end of the road and God came through. In the end, like at the nick of time, when I thought there was no more left, he came through. Came through, man. A door opened up, and I couldn't believe it. I've learned to depend on God. You also have to work. See, depending on God or having your faith in God to support you, it's not about you sitting on your ASS and not going to work. If you believe in God, you'll go out there to go get a job and believe that God is directing your steps. That's what God will do. But if you're in your house talking about God going to supply all my needs, no, he's not. The Bible says if a man don't work, he shall not eat. If you don't work, you're not going to get nothing. You know, those are the rules. God will help you, but you got to get off your ASS and go out there and work. Let's see what we got. We got Buckman Trucker in the building. Shout out to you for the $5 support. Says, truck driving, been listening to you for the last hour. I support everything you are saying. Glory to God. You are a spiritual warrior. Hey, I appreciate you sponsoring the show. Drive safe out there on the road. Hey, shout out to all my truckers out there on the road. We need you guys. and lady truckers as well, because ladies are also in the field. Shout out to all the truckers that are on the road. Make sure you drive safe. Make sure you head to the rest stop. I know, a lot of truckers watch my show, and it gets y'all through these long hour drives. And it's just something about the truckers that keep the economy going, keep the world moving. If the trucking industry literally shut down, we're in trouble. We're done. If they shut down all of these people from moving resources back and forth, we're in a heck of a lot of problems. So when you guys are driving on the road, please stop cutting off these truckers. Please stop brake checking these truckers. Stop doing that dumb stuff. Stop driving in the blind spots. Stop being dumb. You know what I mean? They can't press the brakes right away. You guys be driving and then cut right in front of the truck. You don't supposed to do that. It irritates them, right? So drive safe, people. Stop doing dumb stuff when you're on the road, man, causing accidents. I hate to see truckers get into accidents, bro. It's always somebody doing something dumb on the road, bro. But hey, shout out to Buckman for the $5 support. Again, shout out to all my truckers. Y'all drive safe out there on the road, right? Appreciate all of you. Let's see what we got. Shout out to, who's this? Meow Mix. Shout out to you for the $3 support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. And shout out to everybody out there that is now joining in. Be sure to double tap the screen, guys. Be so kind to double tap the screen and give it a thumbs up. Without you guys, I cannot do this work. I'm very humble and grateful that you guys even chose to watch my platform. Out of all the platforms out there that you can watch, you chose to watch Ringo TV. Maybe you agree, maybe you don't agree, maybe you like my jacket, maybe you like my hat, or maybe you don't like anything about me, but you choose to watch anyway. Nonetheless, be sure to subscribe to the channel, guys. We can't do this work without you. So let's get back to the content. We're talking about how pretty much the welfare system, the SNAP benefits, it's all drying up. And coming November, a lot of recipients of SNAP may not see their benefits. So there may not be no Thanksgiving for them and even Christmas. So it's getting real rough. And people are literally crashing out on social media, primarily on TikTok. And people are resorting to going into commit crimes now. And they're saying that if the federal government don't get in order and cease fire on the government shutdown, that they will be robbing and stealing coming November. I'm here to say it's going to be a lot of breaking news, because I seen this one video of this woman. She said something along the lines that they are going to target families that are purchasing food with cash, and they're going to be waiting for you outside of the grocery stores, Food Lions, Walmarts, and various stuff. I'm here to tell you that if any of you decide to do that in a Second Amendment state where a family is purchasing their groceries and you're trying to attempt to rob them in a Second Amendment state when they're with their family, you will be in a box. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be good for you, especially out here in North Carolina, where everybody walk around with guns and everybody got guns. Not the right place to do that. Talking about you're going to be outside Walmart waiting for people with their shopping carts. Okay, you go try that. It's not going to end well for you. Like, seriously, it's not going to end well for you. And the person who said that is crazy. And I guarantee you, and the person was black, by the way. The person was black who said that. And most likely, they're going to target another black person. They're not going to go after a white woman or a white man because they know what's going to come with that. Let's go. Let's get back to the content.
Birds don't have nests. Pardon me. I said that wrong. If birds got nests and foxes got...
This man don't even know how to quote the scriptures, guys. Listen to what this guy said. He don't even know how to quote the scriptures.
Pardon me. I said that wrong. If birds got nests and foxes...
Hold on.
I hope... I mean, pardon me, I said that wrong. If birds got nests and foxes
This thing
got...
is not rewinding. Hold on, let me rewind this thing good. Okay, it should be good now.
And I agree. Listen, if birds don't have nests, I mean, pardon me, I said that wrong. If birds got nests and foxes got holes, then surely the Most High gonna look out for his people. That's for sure.
This man don't even know how to quote the scriptures, man. It says foxes have holes and birds of the air have a nest, but the Son of Man have nowhere to lay his head. How come you ain't tell the people that part? Jesus Christ didn't even have a house. But he's telling you that the Most High going to take care of his people. In that scripture, Jesus Christ says, foxes have holes, birds of the air have a nest, but the Son of Man have nowhere to lay his head. He didn't even have a house. NuBreed didn't even tell you that part. He ain't tell you that part. He literally lied to you and manipulated scripture.
You know, I come from a stock where we learn to get by. We learn to do what we had to do to put food on the table, even if we was eating eggs every day or beans every day or rice every day, rice and beans. But we got by. We got by.
You don't notice something, guys? He said that he ate beans and rice. Didn't I tell you guys in my last live stream that I can remember the days when we were poor and I would eat oodles and noodles, and I still eat oodles and noodles today. And I told you guys that I still eat Frank's, Hebrew National Frank's, not pork and beans. These are actually organic beans and rice. I still eat that stuff till this day. Till this day, you know? And to the person who just sent me a damn request for some damn pool on Instagram, I'm gonna block you when the show is over. Stop sending me these damn pool things trying to recruit and try to get money out of people. I'm gonna block you and I'm gonna report you to Instagram for scamming, right? I'm just letting you know right now, you will be reported to Instagram for scamming. I don't know you, so there's no reason for you to be requesting me for some damn money. Let's go.
But in 2025, we shouldn't even be dealing with that, because the rich are getting richer. They're financing everybody else in the world but its own citizens. But that goes to show you the government, it just doesn't owe us anything.
Government don't owe you.
What they really fear is us having financial freedom outside of them.
Why would they fear you having financial freedom when you're broke? Why would they fear you? They don't fear you. You fear them. That's why you're complaining. Let's go. Double tap the screen, guys. Let's get the likes to 1,000. Let's go.
Outside of their little jobs, outside of punching the clock. And I'm not...
Somebody said, it seems like you're going against your own race on everything. I don't know what you mean by my own race. I don't have a race. I don't have a race. I'm in my own race as an American. What race you talking about? You said I'm going against my own race. If you're talking about black people don't even like me. All of the people that are watching me that are black, that are in my live chat constantly throwing insults, they don't even like me. So I don't know what you mean by going against your own people. What the heck is your own people? Those they don't support me. If they support me, where the Cash Apps at? Where the Super Chats at? Where's the likes, the follows, subscriptions? Where is all of that? Where's the good, encouraging words? I don't see that. So my people are Americans. People that are civilized human beings, don't matter what their nationality is, they're my people. Because why? We all have the same mindset. We understand what family is. We understand what being civilized is. We understand what hard work means. Those are my people. Forget all of this garbage about, oh, you're turning against your people. You're doing this against you. I'm not doing it against nothing. You don't know me and I don't know you. I'm just doing content speaking on an issue about this guy. You're talking about somebody turning against their own people. This video is not me talking about an entire group of people. This video is about me talking about this guy literally scamming people and trying to recruit people to be a part of his network. And I'm trying to warn these people to avoid this guy. So whatever you're saying is baloney. Let's go.
And I always have to say this, I'm not disrespecting the 9 to 5. I work so many jobs.
That's a lot.
Everywhere from pizza places to security.
This man said he worked so many jobs. This man is lying. This man is lying. This man ain't, listen, this man ain't working no job. This man ain't working no job. Talking about he worked so many jobs.
Everywhere from pizza places to security work to warehouse job, fast food job, grocery store job. I work every job there is known.
You see how he just scratched his face? Did you see that, guys? What, guys? Didn't I tell you? Anytime somebody's lying, guys, I am very knowledgeable, and I look at a lot of videos about body language. When people are lying, they always they always do something on their face. They always do it. Watch this, guys. Let's go.
Fast food job, grocery store job. I work every job there is known.
He's lying.
I always knew that it's more out there for me. I always had an open mind and I always remain optimistic.
So he said he always knew that there was more out there for him. So him being on YouTube, being a YouTuber, that's him saying, hey, I'm better than you. That's basically what he just said, guys. He's crapping on the 9-to-5 workers. He believed he's better than you. Let's go. He believed that he's so much better than you that he could be your savior and deliver you from the 9-to-5. Let's go.
And I understood the value of relationships. People actually put me on to different things.
That's a lie. He didn't value no relationship with me. He didn't value no relationship with Brainwaves. He didn't value no relationship with Rollo. He didn't value no relationship with Mark the Messenger. We cut this guy off because he didn't value relationships. If he did, when I sent him the DM messages trying to resolve the issues, he would have responded like a man and kept everything off social media. So he did not value the relationship. Do you understand, people? Let's go.
Being willing to be very open-minded. And that's why I tell people every time, if you want to be a partner with me on any endeavor, you reach out to me via Instagram. Just chop it up with me. You find out that people who network with me, they get to the next level in a lot of areas in life.
So he's on the next level. Basically what he's saying, he's above you. He's on the next level. He's living good. He's financially secure. He don't even need your money. So basically, it's like he's playing double paper. He want you to believe he's well off. He want you to believe that he's so successful that he got the keys to success. But on the other hand, he needs your money. Which one is it? Let's go.
Even if it's just giving you information.
Even if it's just giving you information. We don't want information. People want money. Remember, you said at clock 19 on your own video, and for anybody at clock 19, this YouTuber said basically that he don't want to hear no scripture unless you are going to feed him or provide food. So he just said that he can offer you just information. Information don't pay them bills, bro. You got people coming to you privately because they really believing that you got these resources. Don't make these people think that you got it, bro, and you know you don't. That's the worst thing to do, is to be a YouTuber and you're broke and you're trying to act like you here to save people. I'm not here for that. I don't come on YouTube talking about I'm here to save the world. I'm not here for none of that. I ain't nobody's savior. You better go get with Jesus Christ. He's the savior, right? Shout out to what is this? Top H Dog for the $20 support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. Said, Ringo, you're the realest, and I love it. Keep doing your thing, brother. Much love and respect. Hey, shout out to you, fam. Shout out to you for the support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. It's very encouraging from time to time when people support the show. When I do these videos, I'm very passionate about what I believe. I try to keep it entertaining, keep it live, keep a lot of good information coming out. And hopefully, I know that a lot of you may be on the road Maybe somebody's on a road trip. Perhaps you're at work or even home just kind of chilling. I know this is the shorts algorithm, so maybe everybody ain't viewing the entire stream straight through. But to those of you that really follow the platform, I know you're watching the whole stream. I know people work. Maybe you'll continue watching the next day, but I'm very appreciative of everybody that watched the show. So again, at Top H Dog for the support, $20 support, really much appreciated, right? So let's get back to the content, guys. This guy basically said something that we need to listen to. Listen to what he said, guys.
Even if it's just giving you information. And so, yeah.
People don't want information. They want money, dog. You got online telling these people you got an opportunity for them and told them to hit you up on Instagram. They want to know where the money is.
So this is why I put that out there. Let me see. Somebody says, yep, digital ID and CDC is going to change the world for the worse. Look, man, I'm glad that I got like-minded people here. Look, hear me out. This is what's next.
Now he's going to prophesy to you on what's next. Now he's a psychic, y'all.
Remember these three words: universal, basic, income.
And that's something he most likely found on social media. So what I recommend that you all do is go do a Google search on universal, whatever, income, whatever. And I guarantee you, you'll find videos or some sort of information of someone else talking about that. Because that's what he do. He steal other people's material.
That's what they're setting the stage for right now. Universal, basic, income. That's the system's top priority right now, to get everybody to beg for a solution.
To get everybody to beg for a solution. Why isn't this YouTuber telling everybody to come to Jesus Christ so they could get saved? It's so crazy. When everything is falling, people falling on hard times, how come these Bible believers are not promoting the loving, saving power of Jesus Christ? Because nobody cares, bro. People want money. They don't care about God. And this proves that a lot of stuff you see in the world is fake, bro. People going to church, they don't go to church because they love God. They go to church because they believe the pastor is rich. I could be rich too one day if I continue to tithe and give money to this damn crook. Let's go.
Problem, reaction, solution. You got Democrats and Republicans at a stalemate right now. Government is shut down. So you're going to have people begging for an answer. Begging.
And you don't got no solution. Rather than you tell these people that's begging for solutions to go get a job, go start a business, go get out of debt, do something, rather than complaining all day, because nobody don't care. Nobody don't care. None of your neighbors care. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know that none of your neighbors care about you? Put a 1 in the chat if you already know that. None of your neighbors where you live care about you. They don't care about you. They're too busy watching you, trying to figure out how you making it, trying to figure out how is it that you drive that car? How is it that you're able to buy food? How is it that you're able to dress nice, look good, do this, do that? They're watching you all day, trying to figure you out. Shout out to Robert for the $4.99, says, Ringo, been watching you for a while. Much respect and love. Forget the haters. Keep doing you. Hey, shout out to you, Robert, for the support. Much appreciated. You know what I mean? Say you've been watching for a while. You know what I mean? So, hey, appreciate you watching the show. Continue to watch the show. Tell people about what we're doing over here. Let me see about these ones. Okay, we see these ones. So it is very clear that people are in agreement in what I had to say. Let's get back at the content.
And the answer is, you know what? If you want a monthly siphon of an amount of money, then you're going to have to enroll, or it may be even more invasive than just enrolling in something. It may be, look, we're going to have to put two-way radio frequency ID chips under your skin like the mark of the beast, Revelations 13 or Revelation 16, 17, under the skin, and we're gonna do exactly what UK is doing, where nobody can receive this universal basic income without it. That's the mark of the beast. That's what they're gearing for.
This man stay fair-mongering the people, bro. He stay fair-mongering people, bro. Up to now, did you hear this man say Jesus' name, come to Jesus? Jesus is the Savior. Repent of your sins. He's more concerned with money than repenting of sins.
Yep. Somebody says you're absolutely correct, right? When you do your research, you'll find out. Fact check me on this.
He said fact check him on this. Guys, if you fact check this guy, you'll learn that everything he's saying is false.
They want everybody relying on them for their daily bread instead of doing what? Relying on the Most High for thy daily bread.
If you're relying on the Most High for your daily bread, then don't go to work, sit home, and let's see how that bread show up. Ain't nothing showing up. Because why? The Bible says if a man don't work, he shall not eat. The Bible also talks about, go now, you sluggard, consider the ant. Consider the ant, how they gather and they work together. But yet, you have grown men lazy. God wants us to consider the ants, how they work together and build and gather their food and store it. But yet you got people begging and complaining about SNAP benefits. Sick.
We live in some uncertain times. It's like the days of the prophet.
How many times this person gonna keep coming in here and keep saying you should be embarrassed wearing that hat? I should be embarrassed wearing this hat? You should be embarrassed for why you hate people that wear this hat. You're a racist. That's the issue. You're a hater and a racist, and you hate yourself. You're a loser, and you're broke, and you're mad at the world. I'm a winner, and you're a loser, and you will always lose. Always. Let's go.
They're gonna turn this into Hunger Games out here. There's gonna be a lot of sisters out there, man, that's gonna need protection too. That's something that really comes to mind when they start really getting these hugs.
Look at what he did, guys. I told you, this man is a lying demon. Look what he did, guys. Remember I told you, when people are talking and they're saying something, they go like this. While talking, they're lying. Watch this in 4K. Watch this.
There's gonna be a lot of sisters out there, man, that's gonna need protection too. That's something that
he do not believe what he just said. Talking about there's gonna be a lot of sisters out there that's gonna need protection, like he's gonna be protecting them. He don't believe that. He don't believe that. He's lying to you guys. Again, watch the face rub.
A lot of sisters out there, man, that's gonna need protection too. That's something that really comes to mind when they start really getting these HUD and Section 8 vouchers. When they start getting rid of them and they start putting people out, man, these shelters are gonna get full very quick.
So now he's saying that he's going to protect the black woman now. Notice he ain't say white women. Did y'all notice that? He said a lot of sisters, black women. He didn't say white women. I hope y'all catching on to this. So he believed that black women will be getting out of these Section 8 houses and black women going to need protection because they got to go to the shelters. He never said nothing about white women. Because he don't like white people. Do you see what I mean? The man don't like white people, guys. He talked about sisters are going to need protection. This man don't even like black women. The current woman that he's with is not even black. Let's go.
The shelters are going to get full quick, and they're going to have to create different campsites. That's what's going to happen. You're going to see campsites of people, just like in the movies. And
just like in the movies, he want you guys to go to his camp so that y'all can set up a tent.
Militarized campsites. You're going to see children, women, men. You're going to see a little bit of immigration there, and they're just going to be all walking around in suit lines at the rate America's going.
This man just want everybody to die, bro. When you listen to this guy, everything is fear-based. Everything is doom and gloom. Everybody's starving. No, guys, if you listen to this type of garbage, you will never be successful. Winners do not follow guys like that. We stay winning, and we're 20 steps ahead of the game. This guy want you to think poverty, poor. You understand? That's what he want you to be. That's how he's able to stay afloat.
If they continue to do this, if they continue what they're doing, that's what it's going to look like. It's going to look just like that. Military campgrounds, probably ran by FEMA, and you're going to see people in tents. The tent cities will now be militarized behind barbed wire fences. To do what? Keep these people out of the smart cities. Keep these people out of the nice areas.
This man is living in the Truman Show. That's what I believe. This man is literally living in a movie. He's not living in this reality. He speaks as if though he's in another world trying to tell people about what's to come. And it never comes. And all he does is promote fear.
Because that's how America works. Hear no evil, see no evil. Long as them people ain't there when people pulling up the football games and basketball games, and long as they not pulling up to the events, people don't care about what's going on with those people.
This man is obsessed with this thing called smart cities. He believed that there's cities that will be under construction, and these smart cities and all this other mumbo jumbo. This guy is crazy. And he's supposed to be living in a smart house, and he's not even understanding that he's already in the smart city. He's a clown.
Now, that's not the fate of you brothers and sisters, because y'all like-minded. Y'all gonna move accordingly.
Notice how this weirdo just came in here and said, why do you speak so much on him when he doesn't speak on you? That's weird. Well, actually, let me respond to you. That particular demon that you're defending recently disrespected my wife in a video that he deleted, and I responded to him. And he did that last week, but you said he don't talk about me. Anytime he starts his video, there's an introduction. Have you watched his videos lately? Okay, let me give you some insight so that the next time you watch his introduction, he's still talking to me. In his introduction, it starts off where you see an AI image of him, which looks bad, by the way, right? An AI image of him appears. Then you see 3 men appear. One with a cap on, which is similar to what I always wear. Then there are 2 men next to me. In that image, that's a representation of me, Brainwaves, and Rollo. And who do you see him kick in the face? Me. So anytime you see that devil starts his show and the intro is going, that intro is an attack on me, Brainwaves, and Rollo. So why don't you take your dumb ASS back to his platform, go watch the video, and tell him why he got an intro that talks about me every single time he goes live. Go do that, hypocrite. Now, let's get back to the show.
You're going to be innovative. You're going to be creative. You're going to understand the time you're in. You're going to move with an understanding that we have to have some motion. You're going to understand the power of camaraderie during these times.
Ain't no power of camaraderie in these times with this guy. This guy want money. That's all he want. Guys, When you go to the local church in today's day and you walk in and they playing all this churchy music and everybody's acting like they're all holy, guys, nobody cares about the people coming to church. What they care about is when they pass that bucket around. That's what they care about. Money. That's it. Once you learn the game and you understand how the world works, you'll stop entertaining a lot of this garbage. You'll get out of these churches because you realize it's just a hustle. Nobody is there to preach about God. It's a business. They take your money every week. How much money they need? They just keep taking your money like they're in need. Are they taking this money and feeding the church, feeding the poor? No. So why you keep giving them your money? Because you believe in the prosperity gospel and you believe that if you keep giving your money to this wolf in sheep's clothing, that God is going to send you a blessing that never shows up.
You brothers and sisters are not going to be selfish energies. If you got a selfish energy, you're going to be by yourself through all this.
He has a selfish energy, and that's why he's by himself and trying to recruit new friends. Let's go.
I don't network and build with people who got selfish energy.
He can't build with nobody because he tries to control them. He's talking about selfish energy when the truth be told, he's selfish. He has a selfish energy. He wants to control you. And if he can't get what he wants, he will get upset with you. Let's go.
Somebody says, it'll be like Nebuchadnezzar 2.0. Yes, it will be. That's exactly who Trump is.
You see him just hit his face again? You see him just, you saw what he did? He don't even believe what that person said. He just agrees with it.
Reminiscent of Nebuchadnezzar. Hold on, let me wipe this off. Somebody said it. Josephine, she says, Khan, this is why it's written to look to the days of old. I'm definitely going to need a head. I don't know why they believe that feminism issue, but wake up. We need our Israelite men. Right? Right?
He just agrees with anything.
She's absolutely correct. She's absolutely correct.
Like, see how he just scratched his face?
Don't buy into this feminism propaganda that they pushing out here. Actually, they've already proven that the system has already proven they're not loyal.
He is, in fact, a warlock. He's a warlock, guys. I didn't say that at all in the video, but he is, in fact, a warlock that do witchcraft and sorcery. And he like to do video witchcraft on his viewers to seduce them in.
To you later.
And you know what's so crazy, guys? Brainwaves Advice Topic LLC made, I think, about two videos already about what this guy is doing. And he haven't responded to that guy at all. Let's see what happens when he see this video. Because for some reason, he have a fetish for Ringo. Anytime Ringo makes a video and we uncover his lies and the deception, he makes videos and he focuses on me. For some reason. It's like he's scared of brainwaves. Like he don't want to even entertain brainwaves. When brainwaves made some good videos calling out the BS that this guy do. Let's get back at the tape.
They're not loyal to you all. Imagine they gave you the vouchers, they gave you the hood, they said, look, you don't need to rely on him, we're gonna take care of you. And then they pulled that. That was by design. That was by design. Because this is war at the end of the day. And they look at our women as what? Spoils of war.
This guy has a video that me, Brainwaves, pretty much reviewed where he talked about how he smashed 4 different women in 1 week. He talked about how he ran through these women, pumping and dumping them, using them for sex, and yet he's over here talking about somebody else using our women. What a hypocrite.
Spoils of war. So, you gotta understand.
And he got 3 to 4 baby mamas, and he never married none of them. But he's talking about spoils of war. And he got about 6 kids.
What time we in? Let me see. Somebody says the women shall respect her man. By God. Yes. Let me see. Somebody says they separate families in the first place. Right. And that's what they did. They didn't separated the families, and now look what they're doing.
They didn't separate no family. You're just not taking care of your women. Because if you're a black man and you're taking care of your family and doing what you got to do, there won't be no reason for anybody to separate. And you're out here impregnating women that you don't even know. So obviously the relationship is not going to work anyway. Nobody's separating nobody. You separate because you don't want to be with each other. That's it.
They're pulling all their government assistance after separating his family, after breaking dynasties and legacies. And now they pull the assistance. And for a lot of women, that was their incentive. Their incentive to go it alone was, look, I could just put you on child support.
He's really talking about himself, guys, when you really think about it. This guy got videos on his platform where he's literally airing out all his dirty laundry, talking about his baby mama taking him to court. We're going to review that video at a later date, talking about how his baby mama did him dirty, taking him to court to try to get the kids. He's really upset with black women. That's why the current woman that's living in his house is not black. She's not black, guys. You probably would think that she's a black woman. She's not. And he's talking as if though he cares about these issues, but really he's speaking in third person because he was affected by baby mamas dragging him to court for custody, most likely child support, and various other issues. Let's go.
Go to the stamp office, the hood office. I can just go to Section 8. I don't really need you. That was her mentality. I mean,
Why is he talking about black women in that way? Why he ain't talking about white women doing that? See? He's trying to make you believe that white people are on Snap and EBT and all this stuff more than black people. But when he gives you examples, he don't even use white people. He used black women.
Gotta bring up this harsh truth. That was her mentality.
Wow.
And now there's consequences for that mentality.
Do you see that? So now he went from trying to help you to now saying that black women are being judged for their consequences of not getting with the black man. Do you see what he just did? Let's go.
And and listen, I'm not one who likes to see anybody down bad. I'm not one who wants to see.
That's a lie. This man made videos pretty much calling for me to be canceled. He made videos suggesting that everybody need to get me back to move into the projects again. Literally, I got the video. I literally have the video saved. I'll never delete that video and will always use it. This man got on camera basically saying that in all sense and purposes that he wished that I get moved back to the projects. He don't want to see me living good. He don't want to see my family good. So when he say he don't like to see nobody down bad, that's a damn lie. This man literally destroyed Rollo's reputation at one point, preventing Rollo from having financial resources and messed up his whole situation. And it put Rollo in a bad place financially. This is what he did. Then he attacked Brainwaves, trying to stop his situation. For some reason, Brainwaves' Cash App mysteriously gets canceled. Mysteriously now. And he was losing support because what NuBreed was doing was he was basically trying to go online and tarnish that man's name in hopes to get people that subscribe to Brainwaves from his platform to unsubscribe. So when he talks about he don't like to see nobody down bad, that is a lie. Everybody that he had a fallout with, he tried to destroy their reputation, destroy them financially, ruin them. This is what he did, guys.
Body in these very precautious situations. I don't. And it's not too late for the sisters to bounce back and really become part of something great and find some type of leadership, guidance, and head of their life. It ain't too late.
And he want you ladies to come to him so that you could be one of his new baby mamas. That's basically what he's trying to do when he can't even take care of his current family the way he needs to. Let's go.
But what I will say, however, hey, brothers and sisters got to get on point now. Particularly you sisters, you got to get on point now. Because the scriptures say where there's no leader.
What's the point of coming to the channel and posting a comment if you want to leave? If you want to leave, leave. So let me help you by putting you on the block list. Never come back to the channel, devil. We rebuke you in Jesus' name. I cannot stand people that come to my platform and then would post a comment talking about, well, I'm leaving this channel. Well, then leave and shut up. Nobody cares. You're trying to recruit other people to leave because you're butthurt. You're the devil. So leave and go burn yourself. I don't care. Let's get back to the comments. Let's go.
Shit. The people perish. Where there's no guidance, the people perish. And
notice he said where there's no guidance, the peoples perish. Why ain't he guiding you to God? He's trying to get you to come to him. He told you guys to come to him privately because he got an opportunity for you. Doesn't that sound like the devil? Why would a person say, I got an opportunity for you? Come hit me up privately in the DM. Why don't he just tell you what the opportunity is? Straight up and down. Come on now.
Trump and them ain't guiding you nowhere.
How come he ain't leading you to God? He's telling you Trump and them ain't guiding you nowhere. Didn't I tell you that he's anti-Trump? Didn't I tell you that? I told you he's anti-Trump. Let me see if I could do this. Listen.
And clearly Trump and them ain't guiding you nowhere.
He's anti-Trump. Told you.
His system ain't guiding you nowhere. Nowhere fast. Get the likes up on the video, y'all.
He's telling you to get the likes up on the video, but he's against Trump. And yet he want the government shutdown to stop so he could get his benefits. Let's go.
Likes up. Let me see. Somebody says people will perish due to the lack of knowledge. Right.
Lack of knowledge of God's word, not lack of knowledge of that clown. Let's go.
And that's real talk. A lot of people are perishing because of lack of knowledge. Like we were talking the other day, yesterday, or a couple days ago, rather, about how there's no jobs out here. And somebody got me mistaken and was saying, well, Breed, that means there's no money out here. No, that's not what I said. I said there's no jobs out here. There's plenty of money out here.
How come he don't got the money then? If there's plenty of money out here, where's his money? If there's plenty of money, where's his money?
There's plenty going on. There's plenty of motion. The currency is flowing.
That's why he want you to join with him so he could get the money. He need you to get his money so he could be good.
But you gotta be network. You gotta be LinkedIn. And
he want you to be LinkedIn. See what I mean?
You gotta be on top of things. And you gotta have motion. Somebody says, some of us listened to your advice years ago. I sure did. That's what's up. Yeah, the government is on autopilot. I believe AI is running the damn government.
This man said AI is running the government. How dumb could you be to say that AI is running the government? This man is crazy, guy. A complete lunatic.
If you ask me, I believe AI is running the government.
That's dumb.
How you bring in Elon, who is the head?
He's talking about AI is running the government when he uses AI to create his intro videos. He used AI and ChatGPT to make video titles, to make video descriptions, to do research on social media. He lives in a so-called smart house. He has a smartphone. He has AI in his vehicle. The man is a hypocrite. Anybody complaining about AI, being demons and devils, they're hypocrites because they use it every day.
The Department of Government Efficiency. We talking about the AI guy? What are we talking about? Trump spends $500 billion on AI. That's one of his first executive orders.
Notice this guy never talked to you about Jesus Christ yet. Did anybody hear him say, come to Jesus Christ, get saved, repent of your sins? Not once.
And now the government shut down? That's enough I need to hear right there, okay? Well, y'all using algorithms and code and sequences to run the government. I'm not slow to this.
He rubbed his face again. He is slow to this.
I'm not slow to this.
And he licked his lips.
Yeah, there's a lot of people losing benefits, man. I'm really concerned about what's going to happen in New York.
He's down. Listen, this man is in Atlanta And he's talking about he's concerned about what's going to happen in New York. You hear this nonsense? You know he's gaslighting you, right? Why would he be concerned about what's going to happen in New York?
New York gonna have it real rough. It's gonna have it real rough in New York, man. California, places like that.
No, places like your house is going to have it rough. Because I don't know why in the world you're talking about New York and California. He acting like nobody in Atlanta is on SNAP and EBT and on welfare. That's what he's basically saying. He don't want to call out where he's at.
The streets gonna get wild. And of course, in these type of situations, crime goes up. Crime is gonna go up. Look, I'm telling you, Trump trying everything in the world to trigger people, bro.
No, Trump ain't doing nothing. You just got to go get a job. Trump ain't the one making you go hungry. You don't want to work. You want to depend on the government. Listen, people that are dependent on SNAP, EBT, and all this other stuff that have been using this garbage for years and years and years, you put yourself in this situation. You did this. You had many opportunities to go get a job. You don't want to do that. So stop complaining.
He got that military in place.
To the people who can't work. We're not talking about the disabled. We're not talking about elderly. We're not talking about our military vets. We're talking about able bodies that could work. Do you understand? I'm tired of repeating myself, bro. I'm tired of repeating myself to people that don't have no formal education. The elderly should always be taken care of. Veterans, they should always be taken care of. The disabled should always be taken care of. But when you're in a system where they rely on the federal government and things like this happen, you as a person have to have a contingency plan in place. This is the problem with most Americans. They don't think about the future. They don't think about, fire safety, having fire drills. Most of you don't even have a fire extinguisher in your house. Imagine that. You live in a house and you don't even have fire extinguishers. That's crazy. You don't have a fire extinguisher. You don't have fire drills. You don't have an emergency backpack. All of these things are supposed to be in place. You have to be prepared for things. People are never prepared. They just don't. And when natural disasters happen, you panic. You panic. And then you end up dependent on the government and you end up losing. Let's go.
For a reason. Think about when all this first happened. He's sending the military to all these major cities. It don't really seem like no real crime is going down. They start harassing people. Now it's like, you know what? Cut them stamps. Cut some jobs. This is how we get crime, poverty.
Listen, this is why his platform get no support financially. Because he's talking to his platform as if though all his viewers is on WIC, SNAP, and EBT. When you really think about it, if this man is a winner, shouldn't all his viewers be winners? Because he's talking to them like they're all down and out. And he's wondering why he don't get no financial support. Because all his viewers are broke. Let's go.
We need crime, so we gonna have to make some poverty take place. Obviously, these people are too comfortable. Let's get them out their comfort zone. Let's get them running capers again.
Nobody's doing that. He's just making up that as he go. He's making up that as he go.
Let's get these people doing home invasions again. Like the book of Esdras tell you, because of what? Lack of bread. That's what the scriptures tell you in Esdras. Because of lack of bread, people will be pulling off home invasions.
What the heck, Patty coming in here saying what? What she said, Caramel, you don't have to block me. I will leave. Y'all are weird. And don't, man, I'm blocking your ass. Get off the damn platform. We don't got no time to be listening to you. Coming in here being disrespectful with your nasty attitude. You mad because something is said that you don't like? What the hell you coming in here with this nasty attitude for? We don't need you here. I see your comment. I'm blocking you because I don't care. I'm blocking you. You don't come in here calling people weird. I'm a grown man. We are grown adults over here. If you don't like something, just leave. Don't leave disrespectful comments if you don't like the content. You have a channel, you change the channel. That's all you do. When was the last time you called up Netflix while watching a show and said, hey, Netflix, that show is weird? You don't do that. You don't do that. Back in the day, did you do that? Did you change the channel, seen a weird commercial, and call up the company and say it's weird? No. But you feel so comfortable to come in here on a black man's show to say, oh, y'all weird. Always being disrespectful and wondering why you struggling. Let's go.
When somebody's stomach get to touching their back, they running in somebody's house. And I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna get to the point where they're gonna be running in people's houses up in the suburb areas because it ain't no food in the hood. And that's
you heard what he just said? He said people gonna be running up in the suburb area. They're gonna get that pow pow. Talking about people gonna be running up from the hood in the suburb area trying to rob and steal. You're gonna get the pow pow. That's what you're gonna get. I mean, the things that this guy's saying, bro, it's like he wants to see anarchy in the world. Rather than he tell these people to seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness and all these things that they desire will be added to them, he's not even telling them that. NuBreed don't believe in the Bible, guys. Look what he said, guys. Look what he said. Let me see if I can rewind this thing back. Let me see. I'm not sure if it's working. Oh, I'm over here touching the screen, thinking the screen is touch screen. I'm bugging out, bro. You ain't see that? That's a clip right there. Let's go.
There ain't no food in the hood. And that's when you're gonna see those checkpoints set up.
Hold on, let me wind it back some more. Because he said people gonna be running to the suburbs to rob and steal.
Suburb areas because it ain't no food in the hood.
Hold
and
on.
that's
Wait. Let me see. Doing this thing bad. Okay.
And I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna get to the point where they're gonna be running in people's houses up in the suburb areas because it ain't no food in the hood. And that's when you're gonna see those checkpoints set up.
That's not going to happen. The only people that run up in suburbs from the hood is black people. Do you see what he just did? To all the white viewers that are viewing, make sure your Second Amendment is locked and loaded. Because this ninja just said that people from the ghetto is going to be running up in the suburbs to rob and steal from you. And we all know who he's talking about. Black people. Notice, why white people is not running up into the suburbs from the hood to rob and steal. White people ain't doing that. So who's the people he's talking about? Blacks. Why is it that black people feel that the course of action is to run up into the suburbs? You're only going to get pow pow. If you want to get pow pow, then do that. See what happened. I'm telling you, especially if you're in the South. The white man in the South, let me explain something about you guys, man. Y'all don't understand. The white man in the South, based on what I know in my short stay here, I only been out here for about a year and a couple of months. And one thing I learned about North Carolina, about the white man stay at the range. The white man stay at target practicing. The white man stay armed up all the time. And he's really waiting for an opportunity to use that pow pow. He really is. He's waiting for one of you ninjas to pull up. He's literally waiting. So if you think you're going to come from the hood, from the ghetto, and go to his property to rob and steal, we'll be reading about you on the paper because he's not playing with you. Keep thinking it's a game. Keep thinking it's a game. Keep thinking that you could just rob and steal from working class people that are trying to protect their families. And this is all over the world. Every Second Amendment state, you cannot do that. I'm going to roll up to the suburbs and I'm going to rob and steal. Bruh, you're going to be, They're going to have to clean you up off the sidewalk, off the lawn. They're going to clean you up. I seen a video. I think I played it on YouTube once. I did a video about it where you had this black guy try to rob an elderly white woman. I did a video about it. A black guy tried to rob an elderly white woman. She started to scream. It was in a suburban type community. You had this guy, white guy, he was working on his truck. You would have never thought that he had the burner and the AR in the truck. You would have never thought. He jumped into action. The black guy was coming with the gun, trying to rob the white lady, trying to rob grandma. The white man jumped in his truck, pulled out a handgun and an assault rifle. They took him out, burned him. They made America great again. They burned him, put him where he belonged, put him down. Do you see me? He was trying to rob an elderly grandma on her property while she was going to her vehicle. And the white man jumped into action, and I believe his son or somebody else grabbed a handgun. The other one had the assault rifle, and they put him down. That was a good day. That was a good day. Somebody said, but he's black. You're supposed to be against white people. No, I'm not. That wasn't a black man. That was a ninja. And I don't like ninjas. I don't like ninjas. There's two kinds of black folk. The civilized, hardworking black man, woman who are family orientated. Then you got ninjas. I don't like ninjas. I was glad when they put him down. That was the best thing that ever happened. Hold on. Let me get the video. Oh, it turned off. Hold on.
Ain't no food in the hood. They're going to have to go to these big, nice houses.
You see that?
People going...
That's the type of stuff he on. That's what he's on. That's the type of energy he's on, guys.
By any means, bro. Somebody is going... Listen, you give this a couple months. I don't know how long the stamp's going to be cut. I don't know. But it seemed like the well is drying up.
And he's talking to black people, guys. Only black folk would do that. When he's talking like that, when he says the hood, he's talking about black folk that they're going to be running up into suburban communities trying to rob. So he's saying that thugs, gangsters, and hoodlums are going to be trying to go up into the nice neighborhoods where there's big houses so they can rob and steal. Fam, a lot of y'all are going to be in boxes. Don't even try that, please. It's going to be a lot of, what Biggie said, a lot of slow singing and flower bringing. Do you understand? A lot of that. People going to be in black suits. It's going to be a horrible day for you. Yeah, you know what's so crazy about the black community? Y'all be thinking that white folk don't got no fight in them. Like if you're a white, you're pussy. You don't understand. I don't get this, man, where... do they only teach this in black communities? All communities have their own groups where you have the tough guys. For some reason in the black community, they believe that if you're white, that you don't got no fight in you, that you won't hold it down and stand on business. There's a lot of white guys, they're not playing with you. You ain't gonna come rob their house. What? You and your hoodlum friends that don't know how to pow, you gonna try to rob his house? Bruh, stop it. Stop it while you can, bro. Stop it while you can. Shout out to Florida and Rollo. Make sure you subscribe to Florida and Rollo's channel if you're in the building. Another content creator, another brethren in the truth. He says, we open carry down here. Don't come with that be foolishness. If you on demon time, you will meet your mark. That Edomite devil pushing folks to get unalive. That's what I'm saying, Rollo. It's like his video is encouraging people to loot. Rather than encourage them to come to Jesus Christ and pray and get a job, he's promoting people robbing houses. That's crazy.
I be telling people keep their Second Amendment. Keep your Second Amendment.
Now you're telling people to keep their Second Amendment? Bro, stop it. You just finished promoting people robbing people, and we all know those are only black people that are going to those communities. It's not white people. White people ain't going to no communities trying to rob and steal. They ain't doing that. It's ninjas that are doing it.
I don't tell nobody to operate in fear, but always be ready. Stay ready so you ain't got to get ready.
Maybe they'll come to you. How about that? What if they come to your house? You're telling everybody they come into everybody else's houses. What if they come to your house? What if black people come to your house? What are you going to do? Let's go.
Wow, somebody said Louisiana announced no SNAP benefits for November, lack of funds from the government. They got funds else.
Ain't gonna be no SNAP benefits November. A lot of people already got the letters in the mail. Ain't gonna be no SNAP benefits. And if any of you snap on that day, you go into prison.
Somebody says having a credit card gives you the mark. But it's all about who you give your loyalty to. Well,
The person said having a credit card mean you have the mark of the beast. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. And it also proved that the person who said it don't got no credit. They got bad credit and they're just thinking dumb. In other words, having a credit card mean you have the mark of the beast. That's dumb, bro. Where do these people come from?
mark of the beast is considered something that would be actually in a person's body, edged in their skin, an actual mark. Yeah, we definitely witnessing the fall of Rome. This is really similar to what happened in the Roman Empire. Somebody says, the cities will be your doom. I'm telling you.
Now he's telling you that the cities you live in will be your doom. Didn't I tell you that this guy just promotes nothing but doom and gloom? All his viewers promote doom and gloom, fear mongering. That's all they do. They do not believe in God, fam. None at all.
Highly concentrated areas. I was reacting to some news from New York, and they said over 2 million people are on SNAP benefits in a concentrated area like New York, condensed like that. 2 million people. A lot of them going to be in housing developments with no food that month. Oh my goodness. Listen.
You saw the little tap on the face. Remember what I told you? Anytime somebody's lying, their body always touches their face for some reason because they're lying to you.
I don't want to be in that situation. I don't want to be in that situation. I don't want nobody that I know in that situation. If you in that situation, there's no disrespect to you, but you got to be safe. You got to be safe. And, understand that that's not a good look. It's not a good look. It's not something that I'm telling you. Can y'all imagine that? You in a tenement building with 400 other people beside you. None of them got stamps that month.
Notice how he's looking down on people in apartment complex, assuming that everybody is on welfare and SNAP, not realizing that people have jobs and they live in apartment complexes. Do you see what he's doing?
Oh, that brings back robbing season. Like they're literally trying to bring back robbing season.
Notice how he's scratching the back of his head. Remember what I told you guys? Body language. When people are lying, they begin to rub on, scratch their face, do weird stuff.
That's around the holiday season, November, everybody getting prepared for what? Christmas. I don't celebrate them pagan holidays and don't want y'all to celebrate it. But you got to understand what these people are doing right now. It's the middle of November. You don't have no stamps, so guess what? You got to spend that money on what? Whatever money you earn, and you got to spend that on food. New Yorkers are strong. They'll make it.
Why is this demon talking about New Yorkers when he's in Atlanta? Why he's talking about New Yorkers and he's in Atlanta? Shouldn't he be talking about Atlanta?
New Yorkers are strong people. They'll make it. But I'm saying that situation, some people gonna crash out over that.
Well, you said, can you stop interrupting so we can actually understand what that guy is saying? Let me put you on the block list so that you can understand that you're not welcome here. How about that? Right? So now you're blocked. Now go beat your meat and get off YouTube. Let's get content.
All while it's getting cold outside. Now the wolves and the vultures come out. That's when the vandalism starts. That's when, guess what?
And who's doing the vandalism? Who's out here vandalizing the community? Is it the white man or is it the black man? Who's vandalizing?
Trump got a reason to do what? See, y'all see how they piecing this together? That's when they start really sending that military, and guess what they do? Lock the hood down. That's the reason why all of those buildings got fences and all that. That's when martial law come in. Off situations just like that.
He's basically disrespecting people in the hood, people in the projects. That's why he's talking about New York. He's disrespecting people in the projects. He's looking down on you guys. Wow.
Rado, thank you for the support, says, at this point with the government helping everyone else but the U.S. people, it's them draining the pockets of the people and mocking the ones that can see. Right. Right. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're giving us a series of manufactured crises along with very real.
You not having your SNAP benefit is not a manufactured crisis. You depended on the system. So if the system falls, you fall. So that's your fault. Period.
Very real life responses. Manufactured crisis with real life consequences. That's what you see in America. Y'all heard that here.
You know, anytime I see people in a chat talking about you talk down on black people, you need to get an F in life. Like, for real, it's like you have such a victim mentality. Like, I don't give two Fs about what anybody got to say about black people. I don't care. I got a family to take care of. Do you understand me? I don't care if the white man is calling black people the N-words. I don't care. That's not paying no bill. I don't care if you don't like me. I don't care. I don't care if you call me a raccoon, Sambo, sellout, all this goofy stuff. I don't care. You're just a miserable person who's trying to bring me down to your level. And I'm not going there. When I'm done with this live, I'm going to get me something good to eat, something to drink, and I'm going to call it a night and get some shut-eye. Start it all over in the morning. Got to hit the yard and take care of what I got to do. But I'm not going to be out here worrying about demons who are miserable. I don't like that type of stuff. And if you're a black person who is so sensitive that anytime somebody's talking about issues in regards to black people and you busy crying, it's because you're a miserable person. You're just a miserable, sorry individual that is mad at the world and always blaming everybody rather than going out there and make something of your life.
First, that term I just dropped on y'all. You're saying manufactured crisis with real life consequences. That's the best way I can word what you see happening in America. They stage a lot of things only to bring forth real consequences. Y'all see how they like to bump people out my chat? We had 940 and they just knocked them out. Y'all got to get the likes up. They be playing a lot of games with my platform, bro. They don't want me to win.
They said they playing games with his platform. They don't want him to win. So now you see what his goal is. His goal is to get the views, the clicks, the likes. Didn't he say it's all about relationships? So why is he concerned about the views and the likes?
Want us to actually get these notifications. They play way too many games on my channel.
They. All of that is garbage. Nobody's doing a damn thing to his platform. He's just talking that way because his viewers are not supporting him. It's just that simple.
But nonetheless, those who meant to get the message, y'all gonna get it. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna win anyway. Because we can see what they doing. Even though they throw all kind of obstacles on my platform, they like to just play. I mean, they play so many games. It's up to you, the good people, to really get things popping, because, again, there's not too many voices out there nowadays that's gonna really put the truth out there. And I want to forewarn y'all. I'm gonna put this out here. If you on stamps and you going through this right now, let this be a learning. Listen, let this be something.
Notice he's scratching his face. Remember what I told you guys about people that scratch their faces. Remember what I told you while they're talking.
You learn from. Let this be a learning experience. Understanding that you gotta be self-sufficient. And when I say self-sufficient, I don't mean just you personally. You need a network.
Network. Again, he's trying to promote himself, guys.
Being self-sufficient is having your network. I ask this all the time, and this is something I want you to consider. I always ask y'all, how many contacts y'all got in your phone? And a lot of y'all got between 30 and 80. That's a lot of contacts. But if I were to ask y'all how many of those people you can rely on, those numbers are going to deplete.
Listen, this doesn't make any sense. You should be relying on God. You should be relying on yourself. All of us got people on our cell phones. All of us got contacts. We don't rely on our contacts. Let's just be honest. I know a lot of people. I don't call them when I'm in trouble. Let's just be honest. None of us do that. So what he's saying is garbage. He's gaslighting you. It's just that simple. None of you that are working class individuals call people to pay your rent, call people to buy your food. You don't do that. So what do you mean by rely on?
Astronomical. If you were to if it was a dire situation, how many of those people can you rely on? Some of y'all even said none. Some of y'all said none. Hold on, you got 30 contacts and you only got 1 or 2 people that you can rely on in that contact list? No, something's not right about that picture, because you're living in a time where you need a support system, a real support system. And I'm gonna ask y'all the same question. Feel free to share that data in the chat. How many contacts is in your phone, number one, versus how many you can rely on in a dire situation? It's an important question.
You don't see how he's setting you up to be dependent on dependent people all day? Guys, you have to be self-sufficient. You have to be self-sufficient. The last thing you want to do is be calling somebody to tell them that you're struggling. Nobody want to tell nobody that. But that's the kind of world he lives in. He don't got nobody he could rely on. He don't got nobody he could go to. And it's always financially for him.
How many of those people are supportive of you? How many of those people can see your vision?
If I'm going through a struggle, I'll just struggle. But I ain't going to burden nobody else with my mess. I ain't doing that. If I'm going to go through a struggle, I'm going to go through, work that thing out with my fam, do what I got to do, and that's it. I ain't going to come on trying to burden everybody else, call family, burden them. Everybody know all my business. Who does that? Who does that?
How many of those people are reliable?
Do y'all see how many people coming into the live chat saying MAGA hat? Really? Bro, really? Do you see how many hateful people are in the world? Do you see how many of these people hate Trump, but yet they're crying about SNAP benefits? I tell you, man, you folks are crazy.
Somebody said they got 80 contacts, about 5 people they can rely on. That's crazy. In a time like this, that's not good numbers. That's not good numbers at all. So what that means is it's time for you to do some cleaning. It's time for you to clean up your contact list.
I bet you that woman who said MAGA hat, really, I bet you she don't got no man. No husband, right? No husband, right? You know why? Your bad attitude. Let's go.
And truly reconvene, come back to the drawing board and make sure you purging that phone and make sure you got some reliable folks in there.
Of course, not married, no husband. Of course.
For real. Somebody says, I delete my contact list every December 31st. Somebody says, we need to abandon technology and support.
You said what? You said, and got deported back to, what is that? Is that an Italy flag? They sent me. Well, if you got deported, then that's great. It made America great again. Let's go.
System outside your phone. Well, you can use the technology to keep your support system locked in one place. There's nothing wrong with that. But what we need to abandon is our procrastination.
I can't see the damn flag. I'm looking at a cell phone. Do you know how tiny the text is on the phone? I don't care where you got deported to. It is a good thing. It made America great again. I'm glad you got deported. Next, let's go.
We need to abandon our
Should have had your paperwork.
Somebody says, I
can't be deported. I'm American. See, the problem with you folks that are getting deported, you're mad because why? You don't got your paperwork. You were out here in America, illegally out here, just doing whatever you wanted to do. And because you got caught by ICE, they deported your ASS and you're mad at me. I'm an American, born and raised, a citizen. My daddy, born and raised in America. So don't get mad at me because you're a loser. Let's go.
And foods and water. Yeah, that's an important thing to do in this day and age, man. You know, I would argue that, and this is a fair argument, that we may be running low on food in America. We may be, I don't know.
Nobody's running low on food. This guy is a clown. The Bible says, as long as seed time and harvest, listen, it says, as long as the earth remain, seed time and harvest shall not cease. There is no shortage of food in this world. Absolutely none. So he's fear-mongering you.
I mean, you mass deported. You did this mass deportation where our Hispanic brothers and sisters were afraid.
Listen, Jesus said the poor you will have with you always. He told his disciples to feed the homeless or feed people that was in need. He didn't tell them that was their mission throughout their entire life. There will always be poor people in the world. You got people that are able bodies that don't want to work and they want everything for free. No, they don't deserve anything.
To show up at the farms because they thought ICE was going to snatch them up. A lot of farms don't have anybody tilling the soil and doing the work. So it's very possible we just don't have it. It's very possible we don't have it. So they saying, look, we got to cut them stamps.
They should have been did that.
It's all by design, though.
Ain't nothing by design.
Yeah, they're afraid to go to work for them ICE raids. Yeah, a lot of farms are going bankrupt. I mean, farms didn't drop 70% in the last 5 years. 70.
So how come UP Farms ain't building nothing? You said they're dropping by 70%. Okay, how come UP Farms ain't farming? How come you guys ain't raising cattle and fruits and vegetables and doing all that good stuff? Where's that?
70% less farms in the last 5 years. 70% less farms in the last 5 years. And if you remember, when Biden was in office, they were just burning the damn farms down.
What do you mean cutting SNAP benefits goes against Jesus? What the heck you talking about? That's crazy. Nowhere in the Bible that it says you're supposed to receive SNAP benefits. Stop it. You're just lazy.
Y'all remember that? Trump just packed everybody up and sent the workers away so the farms can just bankrupt. But when Biden is office, how many of y'all remember that it was cows on fire?
Listen, to all the people that are complaining about SNAP benefits on social media, are you taking any of that time to go out there and get a job? Are you getting your resume together? Are you putting boots on ground and going out there and do what you got to do? Or are you sitting around waiting for the government shutdown to stop? Because coming next month, you're not going to have no SNAP. They already done sent out letters. What are you waiting for? You better go to Home Depot, buy a mower, and start cutting some grass. You better do something. You ladies, start an OnlyFans, start showing some toes, start showing something. Because next month, you ain't eating. So at the end of the day, don't get mad at me. You better go out there and do something. You want to be lazy? It is what it is. Maybe one of these simps will pay for your lonely fans, because I don't understand why a man would even do that. Any dude that's signing up to lonely fans to watch some woman's toes, you're a sick person, bro. To watch her tail and watch some breasts, you're sick. You're a sick person.
Yo, it was crazy. They was blaming the issue on global warming. It's like, why this farm just on?
You said then why suggest OF? Because I know a lot of these clowns out here is going to resort to doing that. Because that's the fast money train right there. So don't tell me why suggest. If you're that dumb to go do it, that's your choice. Right? Your choice. And matter of fact, if you were smart, right? If you were a smart person, you wouldn't even do it anyway. But a lot of people that resort to that, they're selling out. Because if you got to sell your body to make cash, you a sellout.
Fire. 1,000 cows here burnt to death. Like what? Bro. They went straight barbaric on the left side. Yeah, farmers produce the food. Yeah, they'll tell you it's a nature fire. What the hell? So nature just...
I could just imagine you have a bunch of women right now signing up to OnlyFans, trying to show them ugly feet, talking about, oh, I'm gonna put this online, and a lot of these men are gonna send me. Nobody want to see them crusty, disgusting things. Them sunjowl poodle turb looking toes. Nobody want to see that mess. You haven't had a pedicure in 10 years. Nobody want to see them crusty soles, them crusty heels. Don't do it. Don't do that. Because OnlyFans may end up banning your account. So stop it.
Decided to burn up all these cows that make milk and poultry. And burn all these chickens and goats. Like, come on, man. This is all by design. Order out of chaos.
Nothing is by design. This man is a lunatic. Now he's telling you that the federal government did all of this because they want you to suffer.
They want to be able to control the food supply, because guess what? You control the food supply.
The reason why he's talking about this is because he's being affected. That's the best way I could put this. People that are not affected are not on social media crying about these things. He's talking about this because his family is dependent on them SNAP benefits and or Section 8.
Control the people. If the power is in your hands to stop those food trucks from running, you can damn near get anybody to do anything if they ain't got their own farms. You can damn near get the world to do anything when they hungry.
But yet, He's hungry.
I'm telling you. You gotta look out. Them pop-out boys, they gonna be outside this winter. This winter gonna get bad. See, they trying to get...
Kevin Samuels said winter is coming. It's here.
Crime rates to go back up.
So why would the crime rate go back up? Why would the crime rate go back up? Who's making the crime rate go back up? Black folk.
I say, Breed, what you mean? Trump's sending all these people to get the crime rate down. No, don't believe everything you read. The media is full of dirty tricks. Excuse me. No, they're trying to get that rate to go up so they can engage the people. You need crime because crime keeps your prison pipeline full. You know how many cities and towns eat off prisoners?
So why black men keep committing crime?
Now, you need crime in America. America's a criminal enterprise. What are we talking about? Guns and butter. This is America. Like, what are we even talking about? Somebody says centralization, the real purpose of Agenda 2030, hidden behind all the sugar-coated lies about sustainability. Exactly. See, I got people who can see. Exactly. In order to promote the idea of this sustainability, you got to destabilize everything. You got to create a destable place so you can sell the idea of sustainability.
See, here's the issue here, guys. The people that will be suffering are the elderly, the disabled, the vets. At the same time, where is their family? Where is their family to support them when they're going through the struggle? That's what this world is all about, man. It's like family is supposed to be there for you, but we're living in a time where our family don't even rock with us no more. I don't care about the able-bodied people who are able to work. They don't deserve no benefits. I'm concerned about the people that really need the benefits, the elderly, the disabled, the vets. They should be taken care of. But again, when you're dependent upon a system, if the system shut down, your benefits shut down. You're supposed to be prepared for that. So every American that is disabled, every American that is elderly, every American that is a vet, you are supposed to be prepared for this. You're supposed to be prepared. You're supposed to have at least 1 year of income saved. 1 year. To the point where if everything shut down, job, market, everything, you got a whole year to be sustained. You can pay your rent, bills, everything, live comfortable, and you don't got to worry about that till things get back on track. But when you depend on the system and stuff like this happen, you just got to deal with it. You just got to deal with it because you should have been prepared. You should have had something in place to make sure that you're good no matter what. See, when the pandemic took place in New York, the pandemic was going on all around the world. The job that I was at, I was still able to go to work, even though everybody else was sent home. The streets was a ghost town. Nobody was allowed to go to work. I was an essential worker. So I was still able to go to my job and make money. And I was very thankful. And there was a lot of people that was angry with me, man. Because they saw me getting up in the morning to go to work. They was like, you still able to go to work? And I was like, yeah, I'm an essential worker. They were mad. Because I was able to still take care of my family, do what I had to do, pay my bills. And they were upset. And it was like, I got to see how people really was back then. A lot of people were jealous of me because I was able to go to work. Eventually, I lost the job because they wanted me to take the shot. I didn't want to take the shot. So they pretty much got rid of me. Great paying job, great career, and I really enjoyed the job. You know, I worked very, very hard to get it, and they took it away. Well, that's what happens when things in the world take place, like mandates and various other things. They control a lot of these different companies and agencies. And agencies will make decisions based on what governors and mayors put out there. And it was because of the governor, really. He pushed that mess. And then the mayor jumped on it. And if you were in New York, you probably lost your job too due to the pandemic. And it's just one of them things where you see how when you're dependent on something, it could be taken from you. For me, I was actually prepared because I did other things besides go to the 9 to 5, if that makes sense. So I was always mentally prepared. I also told myself that I'm going to quit in the next 2 years. I was going to leave the job regardless. I was going to leave in the next 2 years. For some reason, it happened earlier than I expected. And I'm glad it did because it was a blessing. It was an actual blessing because when all of that happened, I got myself together. I grind, I saved, I got my credit right, and I was able to relocate to a whole nother state. And I'm in a way better position now, even after losing the job. So things happen in life for a reason. And you just have to know how to go through and make the best of it. And unfortunately, a lot of people are not prepared for hard time. All the people that are complaining about the SNAP stuff should be out there trying to find a job, out there trying to find a hustle, trying to do something to stay afloat, rather than coming on social media complaining and begging the government to restore SNAP benefits. Go out there and work. But see, when you've been out of the job market your entire life, you don't know how to live anymore. And that's where a lot of people are. They don't know how to get back into the workforce because they made it a custom to not work. And that's the issue right now in society. Let's get back to the content. Let's go. We almost done, guys.
God didn't give the planet everything we need to sustain. Come on, man. Come on now. Are we cooking? You're going to sell us an idea of sustainability. God, first of all, who gave you the authority over necessity?
It's not my fault you're in poverty. You can have a job and still be poor. So what? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? It's my fault? So it's my fault you got a job and you're in poverty. That's my fault, right? When you are an able body and you can make something of yourself. Look, guys, if you want to work at a job and work there, and you ain't trying to do anything else other than work at that job, when that job is only paying you enough to buy food and pay your rent, and that's all you do, and you ain't embarking on nothing else, you ain't getting involved in no other opportunities, you ain't doing anything, you just want to stay there and complain all day, that's your damn problem. Stop complaining. If you don't like your life, do something about it. But complaining on social media all day and trying to blame other people for your poverty is your problem.
If you look around at the world, listen, if you look around in nature, do you understand that everything is there for you to survive? All the materials it takes to build a house is in nature. All the food is in nature. All the energy can be solar energy. Everything that's out there is designed to sustain the earth. And God did that. Not the government, not a mayor, not a politician.
So why you don't got it? Why you don't got land with animals? Why you ain't build your house with the trees? Why you ain't using solar panels to energize the house? Why you're not doing it? He's just talking, no action.
God did it. So y'all gotta look out for that too when they sell you this sustainability idea. That's all nonsense. The only way you can really sustain is when you self-sufficient. When you got land that got you some solar panels and you got food, you got livestock.
He don't got no livestock. And the land that he always promote is not his land. It's not his land. Somebody else's land. And he ain't building anything. And he don't live there.
And you got a water supply. You got you a well dug.
He's talking about the little well at UP Farms.
Sustainability. When you got you a homestead or something, that's sustainability. And none of us, the mass majority of us rather, don't have that right now.
He's trying to promote and put the battery in your back to join with him.
But we're working towards it because we can see what's going on. And we don't want to be slaves to this system.
Everybody, listen, for him to be talking about slavery is over. There ain't no slaves. He's telling you that because he wants you to think like a slave. This is a victim mentality, guys. This type of YouTuber promotes nothing but victimhood. He wants you to believe you're a slave. Nobody's whipping you. You're not on a plantation. If you don't like your job, leave and feel how it feels to be homeless.
We want to be set apart like the scripture said.
So be set apart and stop complaining.
We want to be sovereign. Somebody said we should work as a community, gather food, make shelters, make clothes, etc.
All of that is a bunch of talk. I cannot stand these folks who sit on his live chat talking a good talk all day, but they not doing nothing.
Not these other jobs and not all day, every day. We got other things to do. Our relationships, knowledge, etc. matters too. Right, but first thing we got to do is get to some capital. That's
money. We got to get to some capital. Do you see, guys? I told you he's after the money.
First thing we got to do as people. You know, when you look at every other nation of this earth, you would be surprised how many millionaires they have. You would be surprised. And a lot of them started with a strong foundation. So our people got to start from the...
Notice we have a person in the live chat, some Capricorn, says slavery not over. What wrong with you? You need to check your grammar. I don't think you graduated high school. Slavery is over. You're a slave because you're mentally enslaved. Somebody programmed your mind to be a slave, but make sure you check that grammar.
A lot of the times, but nonetheless, the first thing we got to do is learn how to work together and support one another in business. So
he want you to support him.
Get to the capital to be able to do those things.
See?
We need resources.
He want your money. I told you.
Not rely on anybody else to pull us up. But if you're unable to work with others to put y'all's minds together to build, then there's no way to get there.
See?
So that's the first thing.
I told you.
Our minds got to be on taking advantage of our resources that we do have, meaning our people that really have opportunities for us out there.
He just want your money, guys. I told you.
Z Corp Alpha, thank you for the contribution. Says
it took this man over how many minutes? 59 minutes to get right to the point. He's literally at the end of his video to get to the point. The whole time he want to use these people that he's recruiting. Any of you that been here watching the show from the beginning, we already reviewed one video. This is the second video. He's literally recruiting people because he want to use them for their resources so that he can benefit from it.
So we stop itching online and solve our issues, personality and professionally. I agree with that. Thank you for the support. And that's what we doing. That's why I told y'all that I got some business opportunities. Not even that. It's not even opportunities. It's actually partnerships.
Whoa, he said business opportunity. Now he's saying partnerships. Are you seeing this, guys? Are y'all seeing this? How he's manipulating the viewer?
That's why I told y'all I got some. I'm in search for some partners on my new business, on my new endeavor. And it's very lucrative. It's a lot of travel involved. I told y'all, reach out to me, NuBreed 404 on IG. Right. So
I told you.
Interested, reach out to me. If you want more details,
Fam, if this dude is rolling in the dough, he would not be online trying to recruit y'all. He need y'all to get to the bag.
Send you some details and, you know, we can chop it up.
Why he want to chop it up privately? Why don't he just talk in his video? You better watch out, y'all.
Pretty soon, I'm going to be setting up a Zoom meeting. When we do that, we can all, you know, we can chop it up there as well to get more details. But nonetheless, it ain't about sitting online complaining. It's about actually networking with people. How long are we going to sit up here and watch the damn economy crash? Watch people lose jobs. Watch them take...
If the economy crashed, dodo brain, your so-called opportunity you trying to give people won't work. This dude is slow. If the economy crashed, none of his opportunities is going to sustain you. Because the economy crashed. This man is a loser, bro.
Watch them take away SNAP benefits and HUD and WIC and then we seeing that this thing is going downhill fast. We see that there's so much uncertainty here. We can see that the streets about to be crazy out here because it's not really much opportunities with these jobs to excel because they all getting shut down.
Nothing getting shut down. This man is a joke. Why do you think he got those shades on? Because he don't want you to see these things. He don't want you to see his eyes. Because if you see his eyes, you'll know he lying. Let's go.
Stop talking about it and be like, you know what? Look, y'all, let's come together. Let's come together. Yo, it's got to be some other ways out here. All the great minds of our people. All the great minds of our people. Hey, let's have a meeting of the minds. We had a meeting of the minds.
If he got it popping, why he ain't buy a house yet? If he got it popping, why he's paying a car note? If he got this opportunity for you guys, he should be good. You guys keep falling for the okie doke, man. I'm trying to warn you guys.
A couple days ago out here in Atlanta, fantastic event of people who just ready and people who are really, you know, moving forward. But, you know, I'm here for y'all. I support y'all in all y'all endeavors.
Cap.
And this thing is unfortunate. What's taking place out here, I want y'all to stay safe, stay ahead of the curve, think out the box, chop it up with y'all real soon, man. I got more material coming if you want to support my work.
No, we ain't supporting your work. That's the end of the show. Now, let's continue to talk. Let me turn off my Bluetooth. Boom. Okay, guys, end of the stream. Let's just kind of chop it up for a little bit. About to get me something to eat, do what I got to do. So in closing, guys, all of the welfare and the SNAP benefits is drying up. People are snapping over SNAP benefits. NuBreed hustling folk. King Trump is being attacked. And it's wild, bro. Absolutely wild. And you know what's so crazy? People mad at me because I put in the title King Trump. When you folks look at him as a king, y'all the one that have a protest, no king protest. So you already assume that Trump is a king. But you mad at me for putting King Trump in the title. Y'all got to make up your mind what y'all want to be mad about. Because y'all set up a protest of no more kings or no kings, whatever garbage y'all did. So you already conclude that Trump is king. And he need to be dethroned. So me putting in the title King Trump, you're mad at me. That makes no sense. Because you see him as a king. Even if he's dethroned, you still broke. So it's like, okay, you don't like Trump. You want him out of office. You're still poor. Still got to pay them bills. Your problems have not been resolved. None of it. So what exactly are you going to do now? Next president come in office, you're going to complain about them too. You're going to continue to complain no matter what. So at the end of the day, guys, you work hard to be successful. Stop complaining. Those of you that supported the show, appreciate everybody for coming out. I'm going to end the live right now. I got to get me something to eat. And it is what it is, man. Y'all stay safe. I'm going to do what I got to do. And that's about it, man. That's about it, man. Be blessed. Go in peace. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already, guys. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. Let's get the likes to 1,000, guys, before you get on out. We got 911 likes, 911, guys. Let's get the likes to 1,000 before you head on out. All right, let's do that for the show. All right, we've been on for we've been on for a minute, bro. Wow, I ain't expect me to be here that long, but hey, it was a great stream. So appreciate everybody tuning in. Without you guys, I cannot do this. So I'm very grateful that you guys decided to watch Ringo TV. I'm humbled. I appreciate the support that we got tonight. And it's a good thing. So we're going to keep you posted. We're going to talk about more content, more videos, more news, more stories. And that's about it, guys. So, hey, salute to all the truckers out there. Salute to all the mods, V-Dub Man. What other mod was in the building? I think we had Caramel, Kimmy Kim. We had Brainwaves Advice Topic LLC. I think we had Forever Studios as well. Shout out to all the mods and everybody out there. Shout out to Exandra. Shout out to Sherelle, Tracy, Shao, Sean the Navigator. Who else we got? Am I missing somebody else? I said V-Dub Man. I said Exandra. I think I got everybody, right? Yeah, I think I got everybody. Yeah, okay, so we good. So y'all stay safe. Peace and blessings out there, guys. I'll catch y'all in the next video, fam. We out. Peace. And shout out to all the haters. We appreciate you too. I'm out. Peace.